I have to play as Zero, don't I?
Yeah. Do you not want to play as like the coolest guy?
I just feel like a is better than a sword.
Sam, you're so stupid. No one has ever been as dumb as you.
I feel like if guys are shooting at me, I want to shoot back.
That's why you just frickin', Fire Emblem. Always
Yeah.
use.
But now there's a lot of guys with guns.
Oh man, Capcom. Repliforce. Yeah, you can go ahead and select it, and then you can at least watch the opening.
The audience doesn't want to see the opening.
I mean, it's up. The stream is live.
Oh.
Platformer. Retro game.
It's got the filter on it.
PlayStation. You can change that if you want. I like it because I'm old and nostalgic.
Mega Man X. Can I ask what's with the Mega Man X community and Among Us?
I wouldn't know.
Oh, when I was looking up images for the Pegasus guy, it was just him as an Among Us character. Multiple times. And X and Zero like pointing blasters at him and being like, he's the imposter. I didn't know if there was a reason he was Among Us.
I guess it kinda, sorta, maybe makes sense in context of the actual thing. Because in X5, like, he's a member of a military group called Repliforce, which you shall be introduced to shortly.
Is that what Colonel's thing is?
Yes, the Colonel, a general.
Oh, he's fighting Zero.
But, yeah, so there's that. But he's like a remnant of Repliforce. And, like, a bunch of people just get infected by the Maverick virus, and they're just like, hey, I'm about to turn evil and kill a bunch of people. You should probably finish me off. And that's, like, with Spiral Pegasus. But he gets, like, really emotional right beforehand. He's like, did you have to do the thing, Zero? And he's like, I mean, I don't freaking know. I'm gonna kill you now. I'm gonna euthanize you now, Spiral Pegasus. And it's just kind of like, well, that's fine.
Is this the first time a lot of these people show up? Iris, Colonel, Yellow Man,
Yes.
and perhaps the last.
Oh my, do you
Game
really,
start.
do you seriously not know, like, you said you never saw, like, the really famous scenes. Do you want me to look up the code for Black Zero?
Is he stronger?
No, he's just black armor, and it's like, he's really cool.
I'll be regular.
So anyway, hello, where's the explosion?
I'm Sam.
Okay. I'm turning up the cutscene, so
It's
there's...
Willy.
Who are you? My masterpiece. But who are you? After him. He is my nemesis. Our rivalry is what gives me motivation in life. Now go. Destroy him. That's an order. But wait.
Do you know Zero's whole thing?
Wily made him, and he was the original Maverick or something.
Okay, so you do know, like, the gist of it.
Now he's got blood on his hands. Robot blood?
What, you think robots don't need oil changes?
The same dream. Again.
Would you jump to if that voice was like, hey, Miss Muncie,
He was made for that job.
you better get to it, mister.
Mavericks emerged at .5567. They occupied Sky Lagoon. This looks like Repliforce is doing. Repliforce, I'm on my way.
I also need you to judge on whether Repliforce screwed this up or not. Pause it real quick. And go to options. Do you want to change any of these? Because typically I like a shoulder for dash. Okay.
I can't do weapon selection. Giga attack?
You get that from a specific person. I'll explain it. And a learn move, it's just like, you know, you have your regular move and then you have your special boys.
Is that gonna be something I do a lot?
Probably, but not at the same time as Saber, so it's, you know. You'll see. This Zero works kind of weird. You know how X is like, I got ammo for all my attacks. Zero has ammo for one attack. You can dash now, but you can't air dash or double jump. But you will be able to. It's amazing. But
I
yeah.
can't charge the sword?
No, why would you be able to charge? Just because you can charge a Mega Man Zero doesn't mean Zero can charge in every Mega Man game. I typically do not fight that guy. Also, you can go over the walls.
It's cooler if I break them.
You can't go over that one. Watch out, he might slap you at some point. Or he might leave.
Yeah, he knows what's up.
His name is Oregian or something like that.
Does my sword hit hard?
Yes. Yes, it hits pretty darn hard.
Is Zero or X easier?
It kinda depends. It kinda depends. I think X is probably slightly easier, but it's not really all that different.
Magma Dragoon? You're in the 14th unit. Why? He's going to cook Zero. Jack Maverick took the power. Then Sky Lagoon will come crashing in the ground. Yes, and destroy the entire city. We have to do something. It's too late. I must escape now. You will do the same. Uh-oh, he's throwing profanity out there already.
Well, this is a game for people.
I'm
For
going down.
edgy teens, I guess.
Was that Sky Lagoon?
Yeah, you're on Sky Lagoon.
I didn't see much lagoon.
It's like a flying city. I don't know, maybe there are other parts of it. Maybe it was just a name. But they pretty much dropped the city onto another city, which, as you can probably imagine, is very uncool. You can hit the cracky blocks.
Oh.
Big, little known secret. Don't.
Oh.
My gosh. You walk at a leisurely pace, and then the one time, but don't worry, there's an extra life around. But yeah, I'm very interested to see how this goes. For various reasons. I'm happy, that's good. That's good. But yeah, no. Like, aye. Anyway, this game is very good, though. I need to explain. Like, if the first X wasn't my favorite game of all time, this probably would be. And it's pretty close. So I put a lot of stock into this.
So it better be great. Oh, we can shoot up.
I mean, if it's not, then that just proves that you have no taste.
Is this one of the more popular ones?
Oh, yes, actually. And apparently it didn't sell all that well, which it kind of makes sense. Okay.
Oh, I want that.
Yeah, we'll use
Oh.
it now.
No.
Wah!
Well, so get the extra life, but then immediately book.
It might not even be down there anymore. You might just want to go.
I thought it was gonna plug the hole. It's okay. We
Yeah.
still got one try left.
Anyway, the important thing is, yes, this is one of the more popular ones. I don't think it was right when it came out, but I think that's largely because they made the jump from, like, Super Nintendo to PlayStation.
As a few companies did.
Yeah, but, you know, like the install base, you know, you got all the Mega Man fans, they're playing their Super Nintendos, and then it's like, oh, when is the next Mega Man X game? It's already out for the system you don't own, you know what I mean? Oh, you're not reading this?
Better date. I feel like we're gonna be here a while if I read aloud everything.
You come to save me? Yes, hang on. A huge maverick appeared and stay here, Iris, I'll handle it.
Who's the big maverick?
Is this really one of Repliforce's? I don't have A moment to spare. I have to defeat him or else.
Bye bye. I got one shot at this. Is he hard?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's this guy again.
Yes, just jump and hit him in the face. Maybe watch out for his attacks, but you should deal more damage than he'd. Okay, other side. But yeah, no, if you just like aggressively slash him, he should die a lot faster than you do.
My sword is blue.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What was his name?
Eregion or something like that.
Oh, he used the guy earlier.
It's like Eragion. It's like somebody kind of was drunk and trying to type dragon. That's how I do.
Colonel is here. Hey, Colonel.
Colonel, what are you doing here? I've come to save my sister, Iris.
Oh, I didn't know they were family.
I only hope she's okay.
That's rough.
She's fine. I just rescued her. Oh, really? You didn't just leave her lying on the ground like 30 feet back? Colonel, I have a question for you. Did your unit attack this place? What are you talking about? Repliforce came here for help. I think he means to help. We weren't involved in the attack. They suspect you become a maverick. What? Disarm and come with me to the HQ. I'm afraid I can't. Soldiers never drop their weapons.
Also, it's kind of his arm, isn't it?
No, this isn't Battle Network. I won't do it. Not even for you, Zero. Then they'll think you're a maverick. So be it. The Repliforce prefers war over dishonor and shame. Goodbye, Zero. Wait, Colonel, listen to me. So?
I would sooner cause war than just talk it out with them.
So, like, how are you feeling about Repliforce?
Seems a little dumb.
Okay.
It's a group of mavericks. Is it a group of mavericks? Is that who I'm hunting this game?
Some stuff.
Say what you want.
It doesn't really matter. Like, do you see how many times?
Which one?
Data 1 will work. Data 1.
What's the little purple thingy?
I can help you get all the... Okay. How do you want to do this? Do you want weakness order, least backtracking order?
Probably easiest guy first, and then weaknesses.
We will build our own nation of
Who is that?
That's the general.
Definitely the villain. Oh yeah, you said earlier you're like, you might have trouble with him. So he's framing Colonel.
No, he's not.
We must battle
I'll
little
explain
stupid.
then.
and our own survival. Together we will build our nation, a sanctuary for all Reploids, our own utopia. Let us forge onward towards a new golden era for the Repliforce.
I too share the general sentiment. Take
You're
heed,
here
we have
now?
no other choice. Let us fight valiantly, with courage and pride, without fear, for we are the Repliforce. The most powerful army in history!
So they're allies. And someone's sleeping in the dark. But I guess that's what you... Oh no, he's scheming in the... Oh, it's Sigma.
Sam, it's always Sigma.
He's scheming in the dark.
Aye.
He's very happy with himself.
Well, Iris, what are you doing here?
How do robot siblings work? They
Um,
just make them and they're like, you siblings.
I will explain a lot of things. I will, like, lore dump on you. My brother Colonel started the coup. You knew that was coup, right? Not coup.
Yeah, because coup
I
d'etat.
watched somebody else play this and they got to be like, stop the coup, and it was
Chickens
really
are
funny.
coming.
This must be some kind of mistake. They've occupied several cities already. As a hunter, I must stop them. Zero, I must go now!
You gotta let her finish what she was talking about.
Infiltrate anime, aye.
So there's a spider
Mm-hmm.
in the jungle. There is an ostrich.
That's a peacock!
There's a peacock in the... Oh, I should have known that, because when I looked up the one guy, it just kept showing me this. When I looked up the owl, it kept showing me the peacock. And I was like, that is not an owl, unless they're very stylized in that owl.
That is the owl.
He's in space?
He's got an air force. He's Storm Owl.
Oh, Magma Dragoon. He's the one that you're like, he gonna kick your butt.
Okay, you might be able to cheese him. He has a very fun mechanic, but you only get one shot at the mechanic.
He looks cool.
What do you think he is?
I could see him either being like some sort of sea slug, or maybe I'm not seeing all of his snout and it's like a rhino or something.
It's a stingray.
Yeah.
He's wearing a beret. If they're Repliforce, they're probably wearing a beret.
Oh, I like Mushroom Man.
Oh, he's my favorite. Split mushroom rules.
Oh, he's cool looking. That's a tiger lion? I can't see if he has a mane or not.
He's called slash beast. I'd say like lion. He's a lion man, but I think he's just supposed to be.
Walrus?
Yes.
Is he the easy one?
He's probably the easiest one here. I mean, honestly, I would kind of say that his sub-boss is harder than him.
Who should I start with?
Okay, Walrus is going to be the easiest. Yeah, Mushroom and Web Spider are not terrible, though, either. So you can take your pick. Probably not Spider.
So they're not all Repliforce. This guy is, that guy is, that guy is...
Repliforce is Spider, Owl, Stingray, Beast, and Walrus.
And then the rest are just Mavericks?
Split and Peacock are. Magma Dragoon is actually a hunter.
Oh, he just betrayed us.
Yes, he betrayed you. Frost Walrus protects the secret weapon which lies inside the snow base.
He's a lot bigger than I was expecting.
He's very large. Do you know how to do the wall dashes?
Yeah, like that?
Hold the dash button and then leap. Like while you're on the wall, pretty much.
Do I want to go over there?
I don't know that you can get over there. Yeah, I guess you can. Okay, cool. There are 3 upgrades in his level. You will only be able to get one of them. And it's probably the one that's going to be the least helpful.
Can I get that?
Maybe. If you wall dash and like swing around, you might be able to do it. Are you holding dash? There you go.
Oh, I can do that.
Yep, you did. You did it. I feel like the window's going to be incredibly tight, but you did it. Good job.
Ooh, extra, why they put so much HP up?
There's normal in a lot of the games they have like one stage that's like go left real quick. Okay.
Is this where I want to be?
You actually wanted to go to the right, but if you would have gone left, if that platform wouldn't have broken on you, there was an extra life.
Do I want that?
I don't know. How do you feel about game overs?
There's a ladder?
There might be. Okay. So what do you want me to explain? Do you want me to explain Repliforce? Yes, there you go.
Oh, heart piece.
You need an upgrade for that. You need to beat Magma Dragoon.
The traitor.
Yes. So do you want me to explain Repliforce, Sigma's evil plan, or Iris and Colonel first?
Isn't Colonel part of Repliforce?
Yes, but he and Iris have a very special bond.
I guess Repliforce, because they're trying to be mean right now.
You almost made it.
I shouldn't have jumped. I think I was going faster, not jumping.
Okay, they're like... I could read the exact... You know, I have the manual now. I could read. like the one-page introduction they get. If you are ready for this.
Why it disappeared before I even got to it?
You need to go fast, man.
But if I dash, I go down because the slope doesn't work.
Well, it sounds like a problem. Aye. Da-da-da-da-da. Directive. Maverick Hunter. Kane Labs.
How do you do that? I can't get up that slope. He just slides down.
Careful jumps.
Do I want to go back up? Was there anything up?
I think there was an extra life if you wanted, or you can just go. It's not like the biggest deal.
Is this immediately where I lose points?
How did you die? I looked away for a second.
Platform spawned where I was at, and
Huh.
it killed me.
I'm gonna be honest, has literally never happened to me.
How do I know when it's gonna appear and kill me? Yeah, that showed up on top of me, and
I typically don't slide down the walls though. I just like go. Actually, I normally go up and around, and then I swing back for that. Do. Pretty much what happened though. I guess I'll just give like the crib notes. They made Repliforce to kind of like back up and compensate for, you know, like the Maverick Hunters, because they couldn't be everywhere at once. Sometimes they'd arrive late and everything.
Why don't they just hire more?
Well, they're Reploids, so they build more.
Oh. They don't get paid?
I mean, I imagine they probably do. But, you know, then they got then they were proven ineffective, right? Like, they didn't work out as well as they did, but they were meant to be a military force, so they had a lot of pride and everything, right? Just, you know, why this whole thing is happening right now, right? But, you know, they were apparently looking for, you really need to make use of the dash more.
But I'm sliding. It's icy.
They were looking for alternatives for Repliforce when this happened, right? Like, not only that, but they might have even been looking for a way, you know, like, looking for a reason to get rid of them.
But see, I just slide down whenever there's a slope.
You really need to dash more.
I dashed earlier and I couldn't go up the slope.
Okay, if you want, I can do this for you.
Watch, I'll dash on the slope again. See, I get stuck.
You gotta, like, jump. But when you're in, like, flat places, you know. There, you see? You did it. Now go very fast to the side and keep going until you can no longer go. There might be some life up there, but it's probably not worth it. Maybe worth it. Either way, I guess Repliforce itself isn't that complicated. They were, you know, a program. They were like, oh, Maverick, you know. Like what you said about them just hiring more, I think that was more or less the point of the Repliforce, right? Where it's like, Maverick Hunter did pretty well. Actually, I'm not sure how effective the Maverick Hunters were outside of X and Zero. They don't talk about it all that much.
Oh, I didn't want to just go down.
Aye. But anyway, so they made Repliforce's backup. They were proven not all that effective, and the manual even says that they are potentially dangerous. Which, fun fact, if you read, you know, like the character sheet for Frost Walrus, he was actually, like, in danger of being labeled as a Maverick because of his brutal tactics. So Frost Walrus, not a cool guy. Not a cool guy.
I'm only on the mid-boss.
Yes. Like I said, I wasn't really sure how this was going to go. Just dodge it when it's close fist. Move. Good. Kinda.
It's very hard when you don't have control over your movement because you slide. Oh, he's taking no damage.
Like I said, I kind of almost consider the mid-boss harder than Frost Walrus. But you seem to be getting it. So then, would you like another lesson, or should I save it for the next? Just hit him. If the eye is exposed, you can hit him. Okay. He's armored armadilloing you. Zero has said that it is not over yet.
Now it's over.
Okay, so what do you want to do? Do you want to keep going, or do you want to try a different one?
Is there gonna be a thing that makes that guy easier?
Yes, but you get it from Magma Dragoon?
Does he say yeah whenever he jumps?
When you dash jump, I think, yes. Do you find it endearing? Take it or leave it. Hmm.
Get away from me. Come on.
Yeah,
man.
I'd say if this doesn't work, try Split Mushroom. It'll be a little tricky.
I wish this snowman would stay dead. I swear, I'm doing it.
This is not even the worst Mega Man game when it comes to what? You blinked? Reset the enemies.
Come on, man, I'm doing the thing.
Are you holding it?
No, should I be holding? Okay, I'm holding it, but now that I can't push the jump button. It's not letting me push
Dude,
the jump
you just
button.
wanna skip this?
Oh, there we go. Okay, I understand. I think I'm pushing my directional button too soon, and that's the problem. Snowman.
There you
Not
go.
at the
Good job.
time.
You did it. Okay. So Iris and Colonel, or oh, by the way, General is the leader of Repliforce, obviously, but Colonel's second in command. Do you understand the hierarchy?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Maslow's hierarchy of needs.
So, Sigma's sexy plan, or Iris and Colonel.
What's Sigma up to these days?
Okay.
Do I
They're
want to not be down here? Is that death?
no, you can go down. Okay. So
I feel
Sigma's
like-
whole thing, you know, like there's actually an extra scene at the beginning for X, because you're supposed to play both to get the full story, where Sigma meets with the General and he's like, "You should betray the humans. They're gonna get rid of you." And General's like, "I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to be a maverick like you, right?" Which, good on him, but at the same time, not the best look having, like, a secret meeting with, you know, like, a wanted fugitive. Like, the most wanted man in the world, right? Like, you know, after 9/11, you would not want to be caught having a meeting with Osama bin Laden, you know?
Yeah.
So that sort of thing. So, you know, not like the best move on his part, but not the worst either.
He's not letting me hit him
Then you'll find out about, you know, specific Magma Dragoon things later, but Sigma is the one that framed Repliforce, pretty much, is the long and short of it, okay? Have you ever seen that movie? I have it if you want. Yeah, just hammer. Just... Okay. Okay. But yeah, like, my understanding of it, although it's a little weird, because you know those like, roundy dudes
with the
that
legs.
you fought in, like, the first area? Good job, you did it.
Do I get a save point?
Yes, your checkpoint. You're even gonna get new music. It's kind of the old music, just like a little more Christmassy sounding. Go up top. And just stay up, like, for the top path, okay? You will get, like, the one weapon that doesn't really do a lot for Zero. Well, the one special thing. Anyway, my understanding of the situation, though, is that the Mechanoid you fought in the beginning, the dragon,
Do I want to break that or is that bomb?
it is, but it goes up and down. If you accidentally blow up the one underneath you, then you'll get hit. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Aye, aye. My understanding is that the dragon kidnapped Iris, right?
Dragoon?
No, not Magma Dragoon, but the actual dragon. You know, the intro boss?
Oh, he's not a dragon. He's like a dog with wings.
Yeah, sure, tell that too. Anyway. Eregion, or whatever the thing's name is. Kidnapped Iris, and I believe that the Repliforce Colonel and his men were there to, you know, something, rescue her and everything, right? that's how they got put on the scene. There you go. That was the upgrade. Aye, aye.
Is that
So
bottomless
they were
pit?
at the scene, I think. Although this stage does, from now on, it'll be bottomless pits. You're past the part where the path kind of branches. You probably want to kill the not Phoenix.
Oh, he made it icy.
Yes. I know you're not a fan. But anyway, aye, aye. So he put them at the scene of the crime, and then when they're like, hey, just come in and talk about it, he probably even had, like, I don't know if that guy was around at that point. But the point is, he might have even had, like, a spy in, like, the Hunters. To be like, oh, it's Repliforce, they're doing it. Because before you even got to the scene, they were like, hey, Repliforce is suspected of being behind this, right?
Mm.
But, you know, he put him at the scene of the crime, and then, rather than come in and talk, they resisted it, right? So, they got framed, but they also didn't really help their case much.
Sigma's just too smart.
He is. He's so attractive. Wow.
Don't, please.
I was gonna say, please make that jump. Aye, aye.
Oh,
But yeah. So that's the gist with Repliforce, I think. Are there any details that you're fuzzy on? Did I explain it well enough?
yeah,
I explained Sigma's sexy plan.
yeah, to frame them and do evil.
Oh, good evening, Big Red. And yes, we're doing X4 3 times this week. Sam's playing tonight, and tomorrow night I'm doing both X and 0 runs. So that'll probably be like die. Actually, it'll be interesting to see. Yeah, you wanna. Yes, you did it.
I did it.
You did the jump. He's got the. Oh, just be very careful of the slip and slide.
Oh, I'm not hurting him much. Oh, I keep hooking it back. You
Yeah, but you have 4 tries actually. You have 3 extra lives. Yeah, his sword reach like has decent reach though. Not as much as a gun, mind you, but anyway, he's doing things. Just watch it. You can slash those, just so you know. It's not just like the, oh, he took out my foot. You can destroy them, so don't be too panicked.
I don't think he was even halfway.
Oh no. And it's the second best one. X1 is the best one, though it's very close. Very close. But yeah. I would be taking every opportunity, but then again, I kind of know a lot of the bullshit hitboxes in this.
Oh, I missed
Well, here's something fun. If you beat Split Mushroom, you get a double jump. And if you beat if you beat Stingray, you get a stinking air dash. There we go. Okay. I think he's winning, but not by much. Ay, ay, ay. I think you're getting him. Oh, he's shooting. Just. Yeah, if you were closer to the wall, yeah, you would have had. Okay, just stay away. He's gonna shatter that. Yeah, okay.
I don't know. I think I'm too tall to thread that needle.
Maybe you should have killed him faster.
My sword does not do as much as I was expecting it to do.
Guess what he's weak against?
Fire.
Told you. Yeah, aye. Aye. I didn't explain Iris and can you concentrate if I tell you Iris and Colonel, or should I wait for the next
Oh.
thing? Probably fine to listen or probably fine to hear about it later.
I don't like that when I want to do the wall dash thing, I have to put 3 different inputs at once.
Hey, I thought you needed to time it so you were pushing it, like, simultaneously. Also, I play this game a lot, so... Admittedly, a lot of this comes very second nature to me. Just like, yeah, of course that's how it works.
Oh, can I? Oh.
Good job.
Oh, he's charging. I thought he...
No, when he slaps his hands together, that's...
What's he doing?
He's shooting...
Oh.
You almost had him. I don't know if that's much comfort.
I have to do the whole stage again.
If you want for anything, I can do things for you. Because, I mean, you already beat...
I can cheat.
Well, like, you already beat the stage. You don't need to prove that you could beat the stage, right?
I'll kick his butt right here and now.
He called you some puny blonde kid. You gonna take that? There are probably worse things you could be called.
I'm holding on.
That's a shame.
It just doesn't work sometimes. I think I'm pushing over on the controller too fast. Yeah, I keep flicking over before actually jumping.
I wonder if you could dash under him.
That was the worst attempt yet.
Yeah, it was.
But
So,
when I wall jump, I
so
keep
what do you want to do?
flicking. You can do it.
I can do it?
Yeah.
You want me to do this? You don't want to try another level? You want to go for this?
Yeah.
Okay.
But my problem is I hold R and I push the jump button.
Kind of forgot that this is how this worked.
But then I also flick the direction I want to go in, but I keep flicking the direction I want to go in first, and then I just slide off the wall instead of actually jumping off the wall.
I see.
If I was Hollow Knight right now, I'd be fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Will you re-chat for me?
Yeah, it's a little far. I'm pretty sure in X1, you need to time pressing the dash button while jumping in the dash jump off of a wall. But for the other games, you don't need to. You can just hold it. Yeah, I just gotta get used to it.
I'm trying to remember. I kind of feel like, but then again, you ever get like so in the zone that you don't actually know what the controls are? You just do them?
That's just what I do with Smash. It's autopilot. I shouldn't
do you know
say
how...
this, but driving is also autopilot at this point.
Oh god. That's like one of those things where it's like somebody's like tell you to, you know, like, congratulations, you're now manually breathing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like, don't tell me that.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that would screw me up with driving where it's like, okay, think about what you're doing. And like, no! God, no! But I just find it embarrassing when I'm playing a game and somebody's like, oh, how do you do this? And I'm just like, I don't know. But I just watched you do it like 20 times in a row. Yes, you did. I'm not shitting you. I just kind of do it.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gaslighting people. Maybe not even like gaslighting, just straight up lying to people.
Also, besides, like, probably an hour or two of, probably closer to like 2 hours of Wonder, I think X was the last platformer I played, and that was a little bit ago now.
Okay, do you want it? Do
Yeah.
Do you have faith?
First try. I'm gonna get him.
Aye.
Why is slash B his jump?
Oh no! Oh no, he's forgotten everything!
I think B's jump. We're gonna... Yo, there we go. Look at that.
Aye.
Let me be Roy, and I'm golden here.
Oh, what? The guy with like... Are we talking Smash Roy?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy with the double jump and is like high tier.
Oh, I missed it.
This will be even higher tier. I actually got like, you know the dude I carpool with. He kind of like threw me for a loop today because we were talking about whatchamacallit, right? Fire Emblem, and he was saying about how like the Radiant games, he called him Tellius.
Yeah, I
Being a
usually call
big-
him Tellius. That's
Yeah, big stinking nerd about it. But he was okay.
oh.
Yeah, he probably wanted to give. Oh God. Well, now you know. But I was like, yeah, it would make more sense to me if it were like, you know. It was like, well, the rumor I heard was Sigurd's game, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that is the rumor that's going around. Until
Clap.
another leaker. Yeah, until
Clap.
another leaker posted like some sound files and like the opening narration. And it was just fake. Like, there's no way it was real. It's so poorly done. It was like AI
Sometimes
generated.
you just want to believe in things, so you believe them.
But
It's
but
like
the
Santa
other-
Claus, okay?
You learn Hyuretsuzen.
Yes.
That's that's very close to one of Hikari's moves in.
Oh.
Down plus what is SM button?
Your special move button. You remember how it said X? So when you're in the air,
Oh.
hit X and down.
A dive attack against surface enemies.
Yeah, it's a little weird to use, honestly.
Oh, and I got my other thingy.
Yeah, you got-
Bopper.
The weapon tank.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah, you got the weapon tank. You won't use it much.
Oh.
Okay, now here's where it gets weird. Like, I don't...
Who does ice beat?
It beats Stingray, but Stingray's level is a colossal pain in the ass, and I'm not sure you have the hops to use it effectively.
So I shouldn't have done Walrus first.
Maybe not.
We'll give him a try.
Do you know what a ride chaser is?
A bike. He destroyed the city. Why'd he do that?
I don't know. Repliforce did nothing wrong, some people say. Okay, just hammer
Oh.
on the fire button.
Oh, I can't hold it.
No. And
Is
try
this the
dash.
whole stage?
Yes.
Is it fine? This is gonna go terribly. I cannot do when things move fast.
So anyway, okay, when
My
the
bike's
platform
blinking.
is up again, when you're up, just hold right. Okay, just
I don't understand what you're saying to me.
did you see how there was a lower platform right there? There was a lower platform, and the lower platform contained a heart tank.
Oh.
Anyway, try dashing at I'm sorry. You were pretty much there, but this gets you the heart tank. Yeah, I'll tell you again when to just hold right, okay?
I don't know how long my eyes are going to be good for on this one.
So anyway, I could beat this game with no game overs if it weren't for this stage.
Oh, I'm going to be here for a little bit.
Aye. But yeah, you're gonna want to jump the next gap. The
That
next
one?
gap is where you want to hold...
Oh, that was the one I wanted
Yes.
to go down.
Yes. But yeah, when you dash, you know, you can't move up or down, but, you know, you'll stay at whatever level you're at, you know?
Yeah.
You will not descend.
I was cooking with onions earlier too. My eyes are having a rough day today.
Aye. So anyway, the place where I think I was trying to go with the Fire Emblem thing is he's like, well, like, you know, he's like, most of them
Down?
have been localized. You did it.
If
And
I
you just
die,
get
do I
that.
lose
Yes, you just have it.
What if I die?
Yep.
I lose it?
You just have it.
Oh.
You just have it. Yeah, make sure you hang back a little bit so you can see the gaps.
No, there's tears streaming down my face.
What do you want to do? Do you want to try something else, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll come back
Stay
to it.
select. Okay, that's good.
I
You
said
got a heart tank. Good job.
Whew, that was the plan. Go and get the heart tank, get out.
Yep.
Mushroom.
Either that or Web Spider has Mushroom's weakness, but you won't be able to get anything other than that weakness from his level. From Spider's level. So, yeah, maybe just Mushroom.
Okay.
Good for sure.
Split mushroom. Killed civilians. I don't know.
He occupies the laboratory and will attack whoever
Oh,
visits
he's just
there.
hanging out.
Yeah, he's an actual Maverick, though. He has, like, the whole Sigma symbol on him and everything.
So the crazy guy who's supposed to be evil is just hanging out in a laboratory, and the guy who's like, oh, maybe he's not evil, is like killing civilians and blowing up cities.
It's questionable. I am actually going to do... I plan at some point doing a video on whether Repliforce was in the wrong or not. I have gotten comments who it's like, you know, because they're very clearly, like, patsies and everything. Like, you know.
Put your thing up. Put your thing up. Okay,
Just
I'm
leave.
leaving.
Just leave. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. That's like Eddie, kind of. But you kill it.
Oh.
So anyway, where was I going with whatever I was
Fire
saying?
Emblem. You were talking about Fire Emblem.
Oh god, I was...
Tellius.
I was saying about how Repliforce, because some people, you know, they say Repliforce did nothing wrong, but it's one of those, like, I mean, I feel he kind of did.
Is that gonna be a thing that gets people mad? Like,
I don't know. I think they did something wrong. You very clearly, like, immediately, like, oh, so just because they had pride, they started a war. That's good. So I think you're on the same page as Aaron and I.
oh, I'm getting murdered, and I shouldn't be getting murdered. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, but it doesn't take much to kill it. You could have just wall climbed. That was not the optimal way to do it.
Yeah, I got a fresh start now, though.
Anyway, Fire Emblem. I said about how it would make more sense Sigurd's game because that was never localized in, you know, anywhere other than, you know, Japan, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can go up either side. The left will be flowers, the right will be beetles.
I should have left.
Maybe. But you got something nice for your troubles. And he kind of, like, got confused. He's like, well, I thought most, like, you know, Fire Emblem games were localized in the West. And I was like, no.
No,
But he
there's-
explained it as he played so many of them and, like, you know, dubs and not dubs, but, you know.
fan translation.
Yeah, that he kind of does not even think about whether a game's been, you know, officially localized or not.
Mm.
Just make sure you don't jump into spikes.
Well, 4's also pretty old and could use a remake more so than Tellius. Tellius doesn't even need a remake. It just needs Nintendo to stop, or Intelligent Systems to stop pretending it doesn't exist.
Okay, what now needs to be not?
Tellius doesn't need a remake that bad. Just re-release it. Like, it's not that dated. 4 I could see people having trouble getting into because it's a little dated.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I think it's still perfect in my eyes.
Don't you complain? No, wait. No, I'm thinking of Roy's game 6.
Oh, 6 could use a lot of updating.
Yeah, that was like another thing. He's like, I don't really call them, you know, like by their numbers. Stand all the way to the right. All the way to the
I
right.
can't move.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just panicking.
I was like, am I missing something?
Okay, just stand there. When he puts his spikes out, move to the left. Now hit him.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
You are
this-
going to want to make all of these count. Hit him. Okay. Stay there. I would save the middle one for last. So after this, do the upper ones, okay?
Mhm. Do I got enough?
It's going to be close, but I think you can pull this off. You want to jump and attack. Jump and attack.
Oh,
he can do that! People can swing swords in the air. It's amazing. Aye. It's just hard to tell Blazing Blade and Binding Blade apart because one was just called Fire Emblem and they're both so similarly named.
Yeah. And also, you would think, well, I guess it kind of makes sense. Even though a lot of people think of Roy as having big fire swords, you'd be like,
Yeah,
oh,
that's also
Blazing
confusing.
Blade.
I didn't want to be
No.
like Smash has ruined us, but it has ruined us. So, anyway, to answer chat, one, I feel like weaknesses matter more with X because X just gets, you know, elemental stuff. I need to explain something to Sam, so hang on. Okay, they're gonna break it once you go to the right. Jump on the platform and then jump up. Good.
Yeah!
And then just dash through the rest of it, okay? Just be very careful, but dash through the rest of it. And two, I kind of feel like the channel would die if I went from Mega Man to playing Fire Emblem. Though we
That
have
would
done...
be great.
Well, you would have to be around more to do
Fire
that.
Emblem
You think
is my favorite thing ever.
You think I'm just gonna be over here being like, okay, and today we play Fire Emblem Engage on hard difficulty.
That's easy.
These four hound... What were they called? The four hounds?
Were they... I didn't think I was that close. I flew too
You
close to the
definitely
sun.
were. I was like, he does know that he's going to get crushed, doesn't he? The point is, I was gonna be like, these four hound guys, kinda dicks.
I don't remember what they're originally... They're the four winds.
There's normally four
right?
somethings, and it's just one of those. It's like, which one are you again? Are you the four hounds? Are you the four winds?
I
Are you
wanna
the
say
four
the-
fangs?
I want to say Fangs, but that
Are
can't
they-
be right because Linus is... They're the...
They're the
Black
black
Fang,
fangs.
I got it this time.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Oh, I
Dash,
see.
dash, and get to the left, and yeah, dash. Not too far.
No, I just pushed dash once. Continue?
Yes, do it.
I think this is not the beginning.
Yeah, they save you like halfway.
Oh, but this is the dumb staircase. I don't like this staircase.
I know how much they reused the staircase in X5. Okay, four fangs.
They weren't very cool. Engage was not my favorite Fire Emblem. Oh, who are you?
I don't know if we've discussed it on stream, but I know we've discussed it on our own. I feel like Engage had like some of the best gameplay of any of
Yeah.
them, and like the worst writing. So it was just one of those. It's like, why do you play Fire Emblem? Do you play for the gameplay? This game's great. Do you play for the story? It's trash. Do you play for a mix of both? You're gonna be very conflicted and confused.
I just liked all the little references. And the gameplay was good. Not my favorite gameplay in the series.
References are currency. That's like... I don't know. I don't know that references alone are humor, but some people treat it like it. But I don't know. That's nostalgia for you.
Am I getting close to the mushroom?
Yeah. He's at the top of the tower. Don't you? He's guarding the laboratory. Don't you know?
Oh my god.
Here's a thinking.
Okay.
Here's a people gonna die. If it's closed, you can't. Like, why would you even think that that was okay?
Heal me, please. Somebody drop help.
Okay, I think you're there.
Yeah. What's the deal with the roll?
Those are weapon energy.
Oh, but I'm not using weapons.
You have one attack that uses weapon
Is this
energy.
the boss? Did I just stumble into the boss?
Yes. Listen, here. Is he not fantastic?
You made it! Okay. Not one for conversation.
Okay. Don't stand too close to him, but you want to slash him. Okay, they're gonna fly at you. Leap one and let the other go over your head.
Is his power drugs?
He's tripping. Only one is the real one.
That one's the real one. He's hard to avoid. Like, hit him and avoid him at the same time.
You want to jump and as you're like passing over him, like do a quick turn and slash. Like, I can do this, but I don't think I could right out the gate do it.
Got this.
And by right out the gate, I mean my normal order. Like, I think the order I'm using now has me see him first. I mean when I first started playing this game. Yeah, you want to be just close enough so that you can, like, nick him with your sword. Okay, well, you avoided them all. Yeah, hit him immediately. Okay. I think the one that's him typically does run towards you.
I thought it was the one that wasn't flashing at the beginning. Am I hitting the wrong one?
No, no, you were. Well, I think you were hitting the right one.
Okay, not him. That guy.
Yes. He's a magic mushroom. He's Among Us. I don't think that was him.
Does he fart?
He releases spores, which honestly, a little gross. Let's be real. Oh my gosh, you are having some issues.
I stopped. Oh, they're like
Yeah, that'll happen sometimes.
disjointed. Which one is real? That one. That would be a real one.
Boy, if you get a chance to fight him with his weakness, you're gonna have a good time.
That was only half.
Okay, in the beginning, make sure that you're just close enough that you don't get hit by his duplicates, but close enough that you can nick him with your sword.
I can still hit him.
Yes. When he, when he puts all of his dupes out, then get away from him so you have more dodging room, okay?
Oh, no, I get 3 hits.
Okay, probably yes. Go dear. Yeah, like the best way I think to avoid him, well, yes, it is. When he does his dupes, right? I think the best way to avoid him is stand on, like the opposite side, right? And jump over one, then the other one will attack where you just jumped to, so it'll go over your head. So alternate jumping over them and just letting it soar over your head. Do you get me?
Yeah. Why, whenever he spins,
So,
he
do you
goes
want to
down.
continue?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever he spins, I thought he went across the bottom first. That time he did not. Oh, chat's going crazy.
Well, they said a few things, and I already replied to some of them.
Oh.
But you might want to read the pro tip.
Pro tip, if you stay up, it's very far away and small. Pro tip, if you stay up either corner, he can't hit you. Is that true?
I normally dodge in the way I said, where it's just...
Oh, like when he's bouncing around.
Oh, that does make sense, actually. No! No! Okay, there we go. But yeah, when he does his dupes, typically, first one will come right at you, jump. Second one will go over your head. Oh darn, I should have been killing these, but I was trying to demonstrate something. I didn't even know they drop mines like that. Normally I kill them, like, immediately.
After I beat X4, you have to beat a Fire Emblem on max difficulty on stream.
I'm sorry, if you think this is comparable at all.
For me, it's easier to do strategies games on max difficulty. Speaking of which, Tactic is really good so far.
Oh my gosh, I got my head bumped. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'll probably have Mario RPG done by the time you finish that, so I can loan it to you, and then I can loan it to, like, frickin' everybody. I do... Oh, shoot, it's you now.
Oh, shoot.
It's you. I was just gonna be like, well...
Here it goes.
Guess I'm gonna whoop his ass! Okay. So anyway, WarioWare. I appreciate you two playing that the other night.
Oh.
Not only did it show me how 2-player works. Yeah, it seems like the main body will run at you while the other one will jump, at least starting out. Though it all cycles back. Because, yeah, like, I watched... I didn't watch. I saw a thumbnail for a game, like one of those pro Nintendo player, channels, like Choctopus or Scott the Watts, like one of those guys, maybe Ant Dude. But they're like, the new WarioWare is amazing. So I was just like, am I a stick in the mud because I hated this game, right? And then you two played it and you were kind of like, me.
I'm not a big motion control person.
I think they did it decent in, like, for the Wii, which is what makes this so bizarre. Get back. I said just lightly jump over the first one.
I
Oh,
jumped
man.
the wrong
You
way.
sure did. Aye. So yeah. Like, I didn't necessarily want you to dislike the game, but it does make me feel a little less crazy when other people are like, wow, this game that you didn't like, it's not very good. You know what I mean?
That's kind of tricky when they get decent.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is happening.
Do you want me to kill Split Mushroom real quick? You'll fight him in the rematch.
Oh, but then I'll have
Yeah.
fire and he'll just be dead.
Actually, it's electric, but yes.
But grass resists electric. Everybody knows that.
Okay. Just when he okay, retreat and just dude, don't even like use the wall, man.
Or just jump
Yeah,
over.
do you see how that would have yeah, no. It'll just go right over your head.
Ah!
But yeah, do you want to try something else if this were yeah, doesn't work, or do you wanna like hand it over?
I'm not convinced I can do it. Yeah. Oh, decent.
Because like I said, you can always prove yourself in the rematch.
So fast.
Well, he's a mushroom. What do you expect?
There's
So what do you want to do here? Do you want me to just kill him?
I guess.
Do you want me to murder the funny mushroom man?
I guess. Maybe he's not a grass type. Maybe he's something. I guess he'd be steel type because he's made of.
Do you
Metal.
want me to do a whole video on what each? I
The
actually
type
have
would
some
be-
stuff done for all the robot masters.
Is whatchamacallit still grass type?
It depends on who whatchamacallit is, honestly.
Amoongus, but past Amoongus.
He's grass dark, I believe.
Grass dark. So he is still grass. He's
Yes.
cool looking.
It's alright. I don't hate him.
Amoongus is still in top percentage of usage in Scarlet and Violet, so
Good
he's
for
survived
him.
many generations.
Good for him. I don't think anybody likes him other than for his meta potential, which, I mean, at least he's got something, I guess, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to kill you. Maybe I'm not going to kill you.
And people are mad because Lando T is still busted.
The land of Texas?
Landorus,
Yeah,
Therian.
no.
People like, just get rid of the genies next game. Just, all the Pokemon come back, not them.
Well, like, the funny thing is, they ditch Pokemon and it's like, it's for balancing reasons. And it's like, oh, Zacian's still here?
And Lando keeps coming back.
Landorus?
Woodman's probably a fire type.
Well, he has a very special relationship with him, that's for sure.
You are getting real comfortable with them.
Hey, when you've been through as much as I have with, oh man, with Mushroom, you get comfy with the guy. Oh dear.
Oh, you can hit him while he's spinning. He never did that for me. I guess he's already under halfway, though. He's just farting.
Well, okay, he did desync pretty bad there.
Yeah. That's where I get stuck, because
Okay.
that's hard to
Well,
avoid.
I didn't go in with full life, so this is going to be real easy. But yeah,
Could
no.
use ice power. Ice beats grass. A lot of things beat grass, unfortunately.
Yeah. Ay. Now you made me self-conscious. Yeah, see?
You're like, I'll hug him even more. Oh, does he drug you? Is that what that is?
Maybe.
And then you see two of him? That seems not cool.
I'm a robot man. How? How does one drug?
I don't know.
How did I... Wait, which is which now? Okay. Oh, he's bouncing. They might be bouncing. Oh, come on. There you go. Not my most graceful, but he died.
I did it, everybody.
And the best Pokemon type
is Ghost.
Fairy.
Everybody knows Ghost is the coolest.
I mean, what is, like, statistically the best, though? Is it Water, Fairy, or Steel?
What you lead? Like in competitive?
Yes.
Fairy.
Okay.
Just
Yay! I win!
there's nothing that doesn't want Fairy type tagged on.
I really... There are a
Quinza.
few types that I want.
The dialogue box said Quinza. Bottom says Quinboo.
Quinboo.
Which one did I get?
You got Quinboo. Okay.
Oh, and 2 heart tanks.
Well, now that you had me do it once, that
I'll
will
get
lessen
him
the...
later.
I'm just saying that'll lessen the pain if you need to do this again.
Yeah, because it's already been a little bit, and I still have.
Yeah, it's been an hour.
Who does Mushroom be?
It doesn't have the weakness, but you can get a lot of upgrades from Peacock. But it's just really good. At this point, you could beat Seahorse if you wanted. Stingray. Seahorse. He kind of looks like a horse, said he's of the sea.
I have to beat his stage before I beat him.
Do you want me to beat the first part?
I'll give it a try.
Okay. Okay.
Such a cool looking guy.
Well, we are answering both. My favorite is Fairy, and that's apparently also the best. Because I am just so meta.
Steel is also very good. Steel's problem is it's not as useful offensively.
Yeah, but that's why you just, like, tack it onto something, and it's like, well, okay.
Yeah, but Fairy's very good.
Yeah, well, there's a few Fairy Steels, including the only Fairy I don't like. No, Klefki's adorable. Have you ever, like, ironically liked something till it became that you unironically like it? Because I don't remember whether I actually liked Klefki, or if I was like, I'm gonna like it because everybody thinks it's made of poopies.
That's kind of me with Bouchon. Oh.
You did that.
I guess I don't want to just keep jumping in case I need to jump.
Yeah,
myself
if
or-
you... Well, if you dash, you would have stayed in the air. But if you get caught on something when you dash, then, I mean, them's the breaks. Then you'll get pinched. Screen pinched, because this is a scrolling stage. But yeah, I don't know. Aye. Point is, something. Fairy time. Aye. Oh, by the way, your Wooper will be here tomorrow, although I still need to order stuff from Best Buy.
Don't jump. Here we go. Jump. And jump, I suppose.
Your favorite, you say?
My favorite Pokemon?
I believe Big Red is asking what his favorite Pokemon is, or what his favorite type is. And I feel like we have a 50-50 shot here.
Oh, I was just gonna throw ground out there. I thought it was gonna be something obscure. Oh, it's him!
His, dash into him. If you can reach him. Okay.
Wow,
As
did
soon
I
as
go
he
off the
hit
bat?
continue, you got caught on something and you got pinched.
Oh. I thought I, like, bounced off him. So, get ready to just...
Okay, I was kind of thinking water, though there was a part of me that was thinking ground. His avatar is a Mudkip Sam.
Oh. Well, okay, I couldn't see
You are
that.
further away from the computer.
And I'm looking at a dumb motorcycle.
It's cooler than a motorcycle. Do you know that I have a toy of this? Do you know that I have a toy? Yes. Oh, you didn't stay on him enough. So anyway, there's a very, very difficult... That E-Tank is a credit... Yeah, did you see the E-Tank?
No.
Okay. Well, the sub-tank? Okay. Aye.
Is this halfway?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You might actually want me to get you the E-Tank.
So he doesn't like when I throw a bike on top of him.
No. No, it hurts.
I hope it does emotional damage as
Well, he's a bad guy. And yeah, it's weird how good, like, ground actually is pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Despite the fact that it's so interconnected with rock, which is considered one of the worst types. Right there.
Do you want to try?
I don't want to try, I want to do. But, you know, it's just one of those things where, you know, like, you'd be like, oh,
Well,
other
ground-
type of, I hit the wrong button.
Ground's just really good for nullifying electric weaknesses on things. Like Gliscor loves it, Lando loves it, Marsh Tom. Well, I don't know why I said Marsh Tom instead of Swampert, but Swampert loves it and Gastrodon loves it.
So, whatchamacallit, your boy, Gliscor,
I love that man. Yeah.
he doesn't naturally learn. Okay, that is the hardest one to get in the game. Congratulations.
I was that close.
Yes.
What's that?
Oh, it's
I got one
it's
shot
a
at this,
self-destruct.
and it's in the water. That seems unfair.
So anyway, you know what you could have did before you came in here?
But Gliscor doesn't naturally on what? Or,
Earthquake.
I don't know.
I've been raising one and it's just not learned Earthquake. I'm like, okay, that's
You
good.
might need a heart scale.
Not in this. You don't. If you can freeze him if you can hit him with it.
With what? Do I have his weakness?
Yeah.
And I'm just not using it.
Okay. You have a double jump, right?
Uh-huh.
You also have the down spike, okay?
I also have...
The tiny bit, it's not
Yeah.
worth it. It's not worth it.
How do I choose a power? It won't let me.
Those are just commands, right?
Oh, that's dumb. I'm not
Okay.
going to be able to do that.
Okay. Let me show you. You jump, and if you attack in the air, you spin. You can
Mhm.
also double jump by hitting the jump twice. If you jump, you know, when you're in the air, if you hit X and down, you'll do the ice attack.
I just have a double jump now?
You just have a double jump.
Like I push jump twice, and it'll work. It'll jump twice.
Oy. And yeah, it probably would have. Yeah, I don't know that Sam could have gotten that sub tank. It normally takes me quite a few tries. But hit start whenever you're ready. You want to jump up and you want to, you know, do
So I push jump, and then what? What's
X
next?
plus down. You
X
can
plus
double
down.
jump. X plus down
Jump,
will
jump,
be
X
the
down.
yes. Do it just so you're right in front of him. Right in front of him. This is very important. This-
Jump, X down.
Yes.
Jump, X down.
Okay, he's
Jump,
frozen.
Jump, X down.
Don't worry
Jump,
about.
X
You can't hit him again once he's frozen. So yeah, don't even worry about hitting him. Just worry about hitting him as soon as he face the man. He deserves your respect.
No,
He
he
doesn't.
doesn't. He's a terrible person.
He's not great. And yeah, like kind of having the double jump ready. So do you wanna try, or you want me to do it?
I think I can do it now that I know the jump, X down.
Oh, that's what you meant. I was like, oh, you think you can do the
Oh, no,
ride
not
chaser?
this.
You think you can do the ride chaser right when you're handing it to me?
No, I think I got him.
Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that.
I got his number now.
I really wish that it did some sort of damage or gave him some sort of disadvantage rocking his shit during the actual level.
Mhm.
Because it's real cool that you can torture the Stingray. Fuck you! It's for Steve Irwin.
To fly.
Yeah. I mean, what is swimming if not flying in the water? Think about it.
I guess I get the health right here.
Sam was totally playing. Sam was totally playing when he
Yeah.
snagged that sub tank.
I got it down. Okay, jump, X down. Jump, X down. Jump, X down.
He used his observation hockey. Yup.
Okay, I got this.
Good job. It doesn't really do a lot, but it does kind of like, not stun lock him, but it makes it so that he can't really do a ton. And you know, steady progress is better than fast progress that gets reset. If you can short hop one of them, you might be in better shape. You might wanna take out the bibbers. Good job, you did it. I think you might be able to get the turnaround when he dashes you to just like immediately hit him if you only do one jump. But good job, you did it. For those, you know what? That still works. You're doing it fine.
What you doing?
Yeah, just ignore him. I think he's gonna dash you immediately though, and he might do some vertical. No, he's not doing some vertical dashes. Okay. Oh my gosh, you hear that? Zero said it's not over yet. I think if you hit him real quick when he comes down, you can stop him from doing that. But
Oh, I forgot about the dash.
yeah, he's a dashy boy.
That wasn't terrible.
Yeah.
I learned something.
And yes, it came with Axel. It came with an Axel figure. But yes, I totally have a Ride Chaser toy. It has one of those, I don't know what you want to call them, like the rubber band motor things where you know, the main wheel, if you keep it on the ground and you pull it back, releasing it will send it shooting forward. I am in my listen, I got that when I was in my teens. Which is better, at least a little bit. But yeah, no, I think they were Jazzware toys. They did like a bunch of Mega Man stuff back in the day. It was awesome. And people knew who Mega Man was, and they respected him. But yeah, like these days, I think like the three, you know, like, well, no, like the four Godfathers, or, you know, like the ones that people consider like the big, you know, like old series are like Pac-Man, Mario, Sonic, and Mega Man, right? But I feel like Pac-Man and Mega Man specifically are, you know, like retro series, and you couldn't call them anything but that, right? Mario, Sonic, they're modern. They still get games. Just be moving. You do have a little bit of sub-tank. I don't know if it's enough to carry you through, but you may want to look at that. Okay. You made me nervous. I was like, you're gonna hate your... You know, I didn't want to say, I'm like, you're gonna hate yourself.
A good offense is the best defense.
Aye.
Whew. That
I
was
think
a
it might have been
close
based
one.
on the first one. It had a green front. It's been a while. It might have been based off of the one in X7, oddly enough. I'm not sure why you'd ever want to reference X7, but...
Kayaku.
Yen Kyaku.
Dash button while jumping. Maybe.
This is not an attack. It's just an air dash.
When did I get a double jump?
You got that along with your spin.
I didn't know I had a spin.
Mushroom gave you spin and double jump.
Who's next?
That's a good question. What time is it? Okay, it's not time to feed the cats yet. Okay. Slash Beast is a little tricky. Al, you don't have the...
Who does he beat?
His air dash? That's not an attack?
Oh, man.
I almost feel like you'd be best going up against Magma Dragoon, but if you blow it, you will really blow it. How do you feel about Street Fighter?
Bad. Very bad.
Okay. How would you feel about a boss who's like, fuck you, I'm playing Street Fighter?
Let's see how it goes.
Aye.
He betrayed them and hid in the
Yeah.
volcano.
There's a bunch of old figurines, well, action figures from back in the day that I wish I had more allowance so I could have bought them. Maybe Mega Man stuff. But yeah, it's cool. I never explained Colonel and Iris! Don't forget you have... Oh, by the way, you cannot double jump and then air dash. You get, like, 1 per, right?
Yeah.
You can get, like, you know, you can wall or, you know, like, dash. You can double jump, or you can, you know, air dash, right? You can't combine them. So think about what the best move is going to be. The heart is not too hard to get in this one, which is nice. Aye, aye. Okay, you did good. So anyway, Iris and Colonel were designed to be one robot, right? That, you know, they were supposed to be like the ultimate warrior, and also like, you know, with like a heart of peace. Like a pacifist heart, right? But those two things were at odds with each other, so they split them into 2 robots. So that's why they're siblings, specifically because they were one robot. But then they became not one robot. Well, then they became 2 robots.
Oh, I don't have another button.
The door is right there. Just don't get hit. Cut it. Cut it, and then stroll on through.
I might have to use the bathroom quick. I'm not going to go quick.
Oh, golly gee, I guess I'll just... He is missing this top level gameplay. So anyway, I got you a heart. Okay. Now the question is, can I get to Magma Dragoon and just have him be surprised with the form that oh man, I lost some health on this sucker. Okay. We'll wait here. We'll wait here. He's gonna want to see this. Ay, because I did not explain the fight's gimmick to him. So I doubt he knows that this is an option. Was the turlet audible on the mic? Who knows? Who cares? Does the lava look like delicious soup? Ay.
I got a heart?
Yeah, you got a heart and you're at the boss.
I earned that.
Yeah. Are you not gonna comment?
I thought he was gonna jump out. There's gonna be a door or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're literally at the boss. You only get it the first time, though, so don't screw this up. It's really you. Why did you betray us? It was funny.
Is the ride armor better then?
You will not take damage until it blows up.
Oh.
It can stand in the lava as well.
Can I freeze him?
No.
Oh.
You just gotta wail on him. It can dash, it can jump, it can attack while in the air. Did you hear what he said?
Hadouken?
Yes. Yeah, just, I think you're blowing up. Just get right on top. No, you're not. Okay, that was just your iframes. Now you're blowing up. Wail on him, do not care about dodging. When he does that, you want to carefully jump to the other side of him. And you probably want to keep him exactly in range of your sword, but not, you know, so close that he can Shoryuken you. Hit him.
Ooh.
You did it. You killed him with all of your skill.
Yeah. Are you supposed to have the ride armor for that?
Oh, I mean, they let you do it, so I'd imagine there's like a secret path into his room. Then he appeared. Who? Whoever does bad things in this game, Sam. Who?
It was X.
Who would do it? I couldn't refuse the offer. Sorry, Zero. Dragoon. So anyway, he pretty much...
Sold us out for power?
No. No, worse than that. He crashed 2 cities on top of each other, framed another army for it, caused a gigantic war, probably killed millions of people in the process, right?
Dragoon?
Yes.
Oh.
Also, he could fight you without holding back. So, how do you feel about Dragoon?
He's okay. I punched him.
So anyway, would you like some upgrades?
If it's easy.
Would you like to go back to Frost Walruses? Oh wait, no, we get a cutscene. Are you ready?
Yeah. Did I kill 4? Is that 4 now?
Yes. Zero, I'll be at the Memorial Hall. Be there or be squared.
This is a matter of pride. Because last time we brought pride into it, it worked really well.
Okay, here's the thing. She could have just not told you, right? Did Colonel leave me a message? No.
I'm disappointed in you, Colonel.
That sword's a little pathetic compared to everything else.
You shut up.
What do you think you're doing?
It's not too late. Stop the coup now.
Stop the goop now?
He said coop. Oh my god.
Oh.
I normally have this turned down, so I don't quite hear that P at the end. Oh my
You
god.
were wrong. It is a coup, not a coup. Were they overthrowing? The world government?
No, they're like,
Brother, please! Don't you remember? Zero saved my life.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
Very well then. I'll spare your life for now.
Is he? I feel like his accent has changed multiple times now. I think he
They
was
credit-
Australian last time.
they credit both Iris and Colonel as having Australian accents, but my interpretation is it's like that thing you do where you're trying to do an accent, but you don't have
Yeah.
one in mind.
Like, I swear earlier he was doing, like, a British accent, and now suddenly he's Australian.
Like, you play, your favorite classic game is 8, right?
Probably 6.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. You told me 8, but sure,
No,
make me
8's
look...
really good, too. 8's probably my
Yeah.
second. I like 8's pixel art a lot, and I like a lot of the mini games that aren't jump, slide.
So, the part where you're... Go back to Walrus.
We're back, Mr. Walrus.
Yeah, you remember the thingamajig? Yeah, I mean, you might as well get that. But yeah, you might as well get this stuff.
I can just double jump to get it now.
Yeah. Aye. So anyway, whatever was I saying? What was I? This was made around the same time.
That they discovered Australia, so they were still getting the hang of it.
Just as 8. And you know how 8's thing, go left. But you know how 8's cutscenes were.
Where am
You're
I?
gonna want to go up. Go left. Go left. Go left.
Go like the extra light?
No, down and left.
Oh, down and left.
Good job. You did it. Now hit X plus up. And there's one more upgrade, if you would like. I'm not sure how. And you might as well get, like, the extra life, too, come to think of it. You might just be able to jump right up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it incredible what a double jump will do for you in a freaking platforming game?
Yeah.
Okay, actually, why don't... Well, you might be, yeah. You gotta go over the slopes again. Which should be
I
a
don't
bit
remember the
easier.
slopes. Oh, this part?
Yes, get to the rightmost wall and go up it.
What?
Do you want me to go over there?
I got
Aye.
Probably.
But yeah, either way, something, something, something. My gosh. Aye. Mega Man 8 is just like a treat though with its stinking. You gotta like jump. No, you want to jump and then double jump. Yeah, you got it. Aye. It's fun. No one will ever forget the Dr. Light voice from 8. I kind of feel like... I don't know. I feel like it did give some, you know, infamy to this game.
Are people
But it
gonna
also-
get annoyed with me?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
You got it.
Leave now?
Yep, you can just exit. Push the escape button.
What did I pick up?
If you get game over, you know how you would start with like 3 lives, or well, I guess 2 lives, 2 extra lives.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have an extra 2, so you'll have like 5 tries at a stage. Did you miss any upgrades? I don't think you did. How do you feel about speed runs?
I love speed runs.
Okay, if you can speed run, do Peacock.
So does X get actual weaknesses for people?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You have his weakness.
Cyberspace.
You know your uppercut thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his weakness. And it's got like pretty good range. So here's the gimmick for this, right?
Go fast.
Yes, pretty much. You get upgrades if you get S. Do the spins on the eyeballs.
Do what spin? What's a spin? How do I spin?
Aye.
I don't know what a spin is.
Just go. I think did you get an A? Oh, you got an A. You only missed an extra life. Anyway, give me the controller real quick.
Is A not the best?
S.
I can't get an S on my report card, is all I'm saying.
You wanna, you know, the eyeballs, they die immediately to this. If you hit them normally, you'll stop them and then push them back.
How do I do the spin? Or just attack in the air?
It's just an air attack.
Is that... I
If
didn't
you
have
can't
that
do
before?
this, we can return to the stage once you're done, and I can grab you the extra stuff if you want.
Oh.
But yeah, when it says hurry up, that's right before it changes. So yeah, you got it under the wire. This next one might be a little rough.
I didn't get anything though. Oh, I got a heart.
Yes. The next one will be a sub-tank. Still kind of a big deal. But yeah, you wanna tear ass and eat grass. I don't think you're gonna get this one though. Yeah, if you're using the ladders, you're not getting this one.
Where am I going?
You're going up. Yeah. If you don't mind, I'll do it after you win or you lose and, you know, need to come back. That work?
You said don't use that.
Yeah, you probably don't want to be. I think you got an A.
That's not bad.
Which is failure. Only S's count here.
So I'm halfway now?
Yeah, at this point, it's just weird. You flip gravity. Anyway, did you know that you're digital right now?
Yeah, they said something about cyberspace.
Yeah. Yeah. Battle Network isn't the only one that does it. I just bring it up because if there was, like, say, a death battle where, you know, maybe all the Mega Men were fighting and they were like, maybe. You can probably just, I mean, maybe. But, you know, if there were a death battle where all the Mega Men were fighting, right? And they're like, well, EXE would win because he's an internet, and internet travels at, like, the speed of data and stuff, right? Then you would be remiss if you said that, you know, if you didn't notice that X and Zero could... Well, I don't think Zero was a part of it, but X can do the same thing. Push the button. Now push it again. There you go.
What did I do wrong last time?
You didn't let the ball roll far enough to break through the blocks. You're good. No, it's fine. Just don't even worry about it. And the bad part is, I didn't even watch that death battle. It was, you know, like, it was foisted upon me.
Is this the boss?
Yeah.
I don't want to say anything, but that stage seemed easier than the rest.
The whole point is that you're supposed to speedrun it.
Is he hard?
It's not so much is the level hard, so much as can you do it well? I'm impressed you made it this far, but you can't beat me, get ready. So X plus up. Keep on moving around, he'll disappear. And you see it's got like decent reach. So yeah, you could probably whoop his ass and not feel bad about it because he is a maverick. Wow, you got that out last second. But yeah, no, like the whole... I probably told you, but I will tell it for stream. I do not like the death battles because I swear they just are like, we'll pick the most controversial choice. Just for, you know, like, didn't you say Dimitri beat Berserk or whatever?
Yeah, he did. That's my boy.
Which, you know, okay, either you die or he does. Good job. But, you know, like, they did like, oh yeah, I'm doing this again.
Speedrun.
But, you know, like, I think I've talked about how they're like, oh, Dr. Eggman could beat Dr. Wily, and it's like, cool, you didn't even bring up the fact that Zero was one of Dr. Wily's robots, but okay. And yeah, Peacock's pretty cool. And then there was, like, you know, the Yoshi could beat an actual Velociraptor from, like, not Killer Instinct, whatever that one was. Primal Instinct, I think it was. And just, like, a bunch of dumb stuff like that. Kirby could beat Majin Buu because he would send Majin Buu to another dimension, even though Majin Buu has both the instant transmission and dimension screen, but okay. So I, like, don't care about death battles at all. I do not enjoy them. I think I just don't like them, okay? And I had, like, one friend who did watch him, and he's like, oh, they did one for all the Mega Man. Yeah, all the Mega Mans, right? He's like, do you want to know who... He was like, did you watch it? I was like, no, I think death battles are stupid. I don't want to know what they said because I know it's going to tick me off. I screwed up. But it's fine.
A meter now. What's the meter?
What meter? Oh, that's your
Ooh.
Giga Attack.
Oh.
Yay! Either way, I said I didn't want... You know, I didn't watch the death battle and I didn't want to know about it. And he's just like, oh, well... Mega Man EXE won. Because something, he's like the internet, and he'd be able to go faster than him, right? And I was like, why the hell did you do that? Like, I specifically was like, no, I don't want to know about it because it'll piss me off. And then you told me the thing that pissed me off.
You think X should have won?
Oh, he absolutely should have won.
Is Star Force not strong? He's in space.
He's in radio waves.
Oh, I thought he was in space.
I mean, sometimes.
Aren't his villains like the constellations? Oh, I see about the ladder now.
Yeah, you sucker. You sucker. You saw a ladder and you're like, I gotta go up the ladder. No.
I thought it would be rude not to.
Ladders are for losers. They're for chumps.
They were like, here's a nice little ladder. Here's a nice little date for you. And I was like, okay.
Oh, I thank you. That was very nice of you and probably not a trick at all.
But they lied to me.
Oh, yeah.
So I need 3 hearts, 3 powers?
I don't remember Sonic and... You know what? I don't remember. I block out a lot of the death battle stuff. But they did the whole dumb thing where, like, I think they had... for the Eggman, you can really do any of them at this point. But I think, like, the Eggman thing, Wily technically won because he used Robo-Enza, so Eggman died first. But then Metal Sonic, they used specifically, like, Metal Overlord with all the, all the Chaos Emeralds. Which, I don't know, maybe, well, I don't know. Zero's a murder machine. I feel like he could kill Metal Overlord. Plus, I think everybody knows that the bigger an enemy is in a video game, the easier they are to kill, right? Like, you fight a bunch of big dumb robots, and it's like, oh man. But you fight somebody your own size, and it's like, oh my god.
Down or right?
Go right. This is where you'd find the boots if you were X.
Oh, so it's just useless.
Yep. I mean, it's not useless. How dare you say that it's nothing for Zero? But, you know, I don't know. The Dimitri fangirl that I watch, I think she was kind of surprised that Dimitri beat Guts.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about Guts, but I feel like Dimitri should probably not have won. I don't know what Guts' special abilities are.
I think it's being jacked as fuck and just killing things with his oversized sword, which isn't too far off from Dimitri, but I feel like Dimitri's, like, he's, like...
Dimitri can't use normal weapons because he breaks them in half.
Yeah, but I feel like he's a reasonable level of superhuman, whereas Guts is just, like, one of those, it's like, this is bullshit, like, you know, Superman, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I take no stock in. I normally just assume that whatever Death Battle says would win.
He's wrong.
Yes. And, like, I swear they do it for views, which it makes sense, right?
Rage bait.
Well, it's not... It like, gets people talking, right? Because it's one of those things where you're like, oh, Goku versus Superman. Well, of course Goku's gonna win. He can blow up planets. And they're like, no, actually Superman. Although I did watch a video that, you know, was like, actually, this is why, and they kind of summed it up, whereas Goku has limits, and he always surpasses them, whereas Superman doesn't. So I can kind of see that one, but, like, I swear they just picked, like, the most controversial one, so it gets people talking, and then that way people are also like, oh, well, I need to see how they justify this, right? Where if Yoshi got killed by a Velociraptor, just be like, yeah, the cartoon dinosaur, of course... Like, the cartoon gecko person is going to lose to an actual fucking dinosaur. We've seen Jurassic Park, right?
They open doors.
But, you know, that one was like... I swear that one was, like, the most bullshit one. Did I tell you how he won?
Boshi?
Yeah.
I imagine he ate him and pooped him.
He ate him and pooped him out over a cliff, and there was, like, pretty much just, like, a pit of spikes underneath. And it's like, oh, yeah, no, of course, Yoshi, that would just be there for Yoshi to do that. Like, you're so full of shit.
Was my spinny attack, like, the best thing ever?
Yeah, it's pretty much, like, it is the move. Yes, it's very good. The spinny is very good. So anyway... It won't really do anything there, but you can burn those, you know, the gnarly section looking at the trees, okay?
Oh, like that?
Yes, you actually want to burn that specific one. Okay.
Oh.
Wow! And you can create a shortcut for yourself, or you can go up and around, it's your call.
Oh, I stood in the fire.
Yeah, well, it's not a big deal. Go down. Get all the health back. Spider's a bit annoying until you figure out how to kill him. Well, until you figure out how to dodge his one attack.
Am I at? Oh.
You might be at Spider.
How do I do my super attack? Is it good?
I typically only use it against the one guy that it specifically kills.
Oh.
Which is Storm Out.
So just use my spinning.
Probably, yeah.
He's invisible. Oh no, he was just climbing.
Zero, I've been expecting you. Spider, you working for Repliforce? Yes, I lead a renegade unit now. There's still time. There's still time. Call off the coup, apparently. No, I know where my loyalties lie. He used to be a Maverick Hunter, but then he quit because reasons. He's gonna shoot a web at you, it's gonna kinda arch towards you. Go over it. You'll get stuck on it, it'll hurt. You would prefer to avoid it. Good thing you had that double jump. Just don't get too... Okay. He's almost halfway. He's going to be pulling some funky business. Yep, he's going to be pulling some funky business. These webs will not hurt you. They're just for him to crawl around on. He will shoot babies.
And I'll kill his babies.
He might be related to Bow Spider. Oh my gosh. You did it.
He wasn't that bad.
He's a little bad when you start out with him.
Yeah, I don't think if I didn't have the double jump, it would have been rougher.
My goodness. Aye. Yeah, Awakened or Omega, but my gosh. I thought you were more, Big Red. I thought you were more of a Sonic guy than a Mega Man.
You're winning the Sonic people over.
So it's treason then. That's
Why?
a Palpatine line.
Raijin Geki?
Yeah, you just hit the button. Just do it immediately when you go into the next stage. So that way you see what it does.
Lightning attack.
Raijin Geki.
Owl?
It's your call. I think Owl would probably be easier for you. And to get this one, you have to go fast at the one point. When you see the Independence Day late... Are you familiar with...
He left with a space fortress? How do you just do that?
I don't think it's the best translated, okay? You can walk on it or you can kill it. It will fire missiles at you when you try to go over. Don't be standing on it when it goes down, please.
What's his crime? Oh, you know, he just left with the space fortress.
I think he's just in charge of, like, air stuff.
Oh, he's in the back.
I'm surprised that you haven't made the obvious connection, though.
What?
Well, he's Storm Owl. You don't want the stinking ride armor?
Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was bad. I thought it was like an enemy.
You can hold and charge a shot, but you won't be able to move when you charge it, so don't just go firing it willy-nilly, but those will home. You can also hover. At least I thought you could. Maybe it's dash. I kind of just dash a lot with this thing. If you go up the ladder, I think you might lose your ride armor, but there is a health refill. But there's a health refill right there.
I'll just get it. I'll just come back down and land back in. Yeah.
How dare you say that?
You say
And
something
honestly,
bad
I
about
kind of
Sonic.
feel like I... Sonic quality is all over the place unless you go specifically. Go fast. Go fast. Go. Okay. Do you see what you need to do there?
Yeah. I'm surprised I got a
Yeah.
checkpoint already. I feel like I was not in the level.
They're
very
kind of
well.
generous with it. This is... I didn't want to say anything. I think this is considered one of the easier entries, okay? I figured that might be a little demoralizing. I was like, oh, you're losing to him. Aye.
Oh, go fast after this.
Yes. Okay. Now it doesn't matter anymore. Charge shot. Well, you can do that. I'd probably charge shot him, but hey. And it's jump plus up to get out of it if you need to make a quick escape.
I'm not gonna remember that when it counts.
And yet, fair enough. Sonic used to have decent games. I think I am going to... Sonic Superstars is on sale, and I've been thinking about picking it up, and then I'm also thinking about whether I want to bother, you know, like, it might be fun to stream. It's a platformer, so it's in my wheelhouse. Okay, you're blinking, it's gonna blow up. Don't worry about taking damage.
Just go.
Yes, it doesn't really matter now. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. Ay. There's like one debate with Mega Man and Sonic that I've been wondering if I'd be able to turn into a video. And you can weigh in, and chat, Big Red, you can weigh in. Because this is something that I think about a lot. Like, what is better? A game having, like, a really good track record, like, you know, a very high-quality track record, because there's not too many bad Mega Man games, right? But then, you know, them stopping making the games. Or... Don't worry, you'll get him. Or is it better to have a series that still goes, you know, that's still going on, puts out a lot of crappy games, but occasionally you get good stuff like Sonic Mania, and there's a few that are a bit more hit and miss. Well, I didn't like, and I don't think you liked, Sonic Frontiers. A lot of people did, and you know what? That's fine. That's really good for killing the eyeball. But you do kind of gotta, yeah. Because, like, I constantly think about that. I'm like, why does Sonic keep on getting games and not Mega Man? And I'm just like, well, what I really want, you know, like, Sonic 06 quality games coming out every now and then. Honestly, I feel like the Wii was the worst era for Sonic. Because you got, like, those 2 motion sensor games, right? And then there was Sonic Unleashed, which... I have very mixed feelings on.
Is this the boss?
Yes.
So spam.
Wait, hit him once when he floats into view. And you'll regain as you take damage, you'll regain some of your Giga attack, okay?
Okay.
Stop the coup! No, we're justified in this. Anyway, he was friends with Storm Eagle. Because his name's Storm Owl, that's how you know? You do need to read about it. Back right.
Back right what?
Back right button.
Oh, use it?
I don't think that really hit him. I think, like, the closer you are, you might be able to tag him with 2.
Why does he become squares?
Because you glitch him.
Are we in cyberspace again?
I mean, you did get this power from Cyber Peacock.
What you doing? Let me go.
He's grabbing you. He's an owl. He is a bird of prey. Back right. Remember.
He is hugging me.
Should really wait until he's in view, but ouch. You have a sub tank if you want it.
Can I use this one instead?
You can use the sub tank, yes. That'll give you at least a little bit of health back.
Because I think he's only one hit away.
And you could use the... Hit him. Now he's 1 hit away. There you go, good job.
Not the button I meant to push.
And yeah, personally, at some point, I want to stink in, you know, rank, like, all the series, which ones I think are best and everything.
Sonic or Mega Man?
Oh, no, Mega Man,
Oh.
because there's 7 series. And it's kind of a toss-up for me on whether I like X or Zero. Yeah, the Zero series more.
Kankuha.
Because X has X and X4, which are, like, you know, some of the best games ever made. Whereas Zero, like, the big one for that is Zero 3. But I feel like overall they have a better track record. X1 through 4, really great. X5 is a little questionable. X6 is awful. X7 is pretty bad too. Well, most people would say that's the worst, and X8's kind of divisive.
Oh, he just like strange.
He's protecting the military goods, supply goods. You can break these boxes, but not the blue boxes, unless you have ride armor.
Oh, I got the purple saber now.
Yeah, I think it might hit a little harder. I did not read the description, if I'm being honest.
You said it like cuts through energy now too, or something?
Yeah, that's like the other thing. But I thought you were getting rid of. You want to go?
I thought it was a cutscene.
Kinda. Like the first part of it, you just have to watch Dingus be like, "I'm throwing this," and you're like, "Oh, what's he going to do?" But yeah, I think you already were destroying projectiles though, so it seems a little weird that that would be an upgrade if you're already doing it. But yeah, this is like a good place to stock up on, you know, stuff for your E-tanks, though. Sub-tanks. When I play Mega Man, I always say sub-tanks, and when I play X, I always say E-tanks. I have some cross... It's just like I have crossed wires. Like, I know that they're different, and I know what the differences are. Sub-tanks are better, by and far. Aye. So yeah, a little disappointing though that I think like of all the collections, do you know which one sold the worst?
Oh, Zero.
Yeah, Zero ZX, which is a shame. I was kind of hoping with like the success of Legacy and you know like Legacy and the X Legacy.
Excuse me.
Just get over there and beat the shit out of it. It's really easy. You do want to be close enough that you hit the base as well, though. But yeah, no, you can, like, definitely outdamage it. It's not a bad strategy either. I typically just spin to win, but that definitely works. Good job.
Ooh, I guess I want to jump off it.
Nah. You checkpointed.
Oh.
And don't even worry about the upgrade for this, because it's, like, right in the middle of the train at one point.
I gotta go fast, right?
No, it is like a freebie. You do not have to try. Not even a little bit.
Who is that?
It's just a guy in ride armor.
Oh, you gave me that
That was very nice of him. Did you thank him?
shit? I killed him.
Well, then he won't have to see what comes next.
Am I gonna blow up the train?
That's up to you.
Is there gonna be a choice? They're gonna be like, blow up the train and kill everybody? Or let the train go?
I'm just gonna wait and see if you do the thing or not. Do I want
Be
to
like a button that's like, blow up the train? Do not blow up
You know
the
what?
train.
I don't know if I want to tell you and see you be surprised, or like I feel like there's a real possibility you somehow avoid doing this by accident.
I take the pacifism.
Yeah, that's all that the people you're punch the.
That was an accident.
Okay, so you did do it right as I was about to explain it. There you go. You blew up the train. Are you happy?
It was okay.
Honestly, I thought that was how you got the hard tank. I thought it was hidden unless you specifically blew up the train. But no, it's just there on top.
They're just dropping those things like, can I have it, please?
I don't think you can have the right armor.
Oh.
Listen, you're really frickin' strong at this point, okay? Zero's kind of incredible.
Is this him?
No. It's just, there's gonna be
Doing a
guys behind you.
Bad job defending his train.
He's been a turtlet.
Can I?
No, you just go.
Oh!
At this point, you have all of the upgrades.
He could just turn the train back on and kill me.
Then he would run into the not track that's ahead.
What happened to the tracks?
Who knows?
Do you know?
I don't know if there's a reason. I think it's just video game level because this isn't even him yet. You still gotta go like 20 feet.
He wasn't even on the train I was on.
You can just slash him from down here. It won't be every slash, but several of them will connect. Oy, oy. Ay, ay.
Oh, here he is. Is
But
he
yeah.
weak to anything?
Just kind of jump and spin, I think, to win.
Oh, he's so fast.
Yes. He's my Sonic OC. I did, on the one forum I was on, I did know a guy. Well, I didn't know him too well, too much personally. He was just one of the people that was on it, who, I think he was on the site because his friend ran it originally. But he had a Sonic OC that was a lion.
That's cool.
I could tell you, I remember his name even, but I don't really want to...
Out the guy.
I don't want to really be like... I don't think so. I think you lose this one.
No. I should pay more attention to his attacks and not just...
Yeah. No, if you think you can beat him, like, if you get him over halfway. Oh, good. I was about to ask a question. One, how was Sonic Superstars? I'm assuming you played it because you are the Sonic guy. And two, should I stream Sonic Superstars if I pick up a copy? I'm also probably going to pick up Tropical Freeze and a few other things.
Tropical Freeze is really good.
Yeah, but I didn't like Donkey Kong Country Returns.
Tropical Freeze.
But people are like, it's one of the greatest platformers ever made. And I'm like, I am big into platformers. You were far enough away that you could actually dodge that. Do you understand his patterns maybe a little bit?
No, I thought he was gonna shoot a laser, but then he didn't.
He's pretty
Please
strong.
let me out.
Okay. Ay.
Is this my last one? Uh-oh.
I honestly feel like them changing things up for Sonic is one of its weaknesses. Because a lot of times, they change things, rather than just sticking with what they're good at. I kind of feel like Mega Man and Sonic are, opposites in a way. Because Mega Man, they do minimal changes, right? Like, that one friend I had.
Which one?
Did you hear who I was seeing on Thursday for, the first time in ages?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He didn't like Mega Man because he said that he played through, Mega Man 1 through 6, I think, and he said that it was just, the same game 6 times. Mm-hmm. Which, there's subtle differences, right? I definitely have, preferences with them and everything, right? So I wouldn't say they're exactly the same, but they do have a lot of the same DNA in them, right? Sonic, on the other hand, do you want to heal maybe, or do you want to actually go for this? This is your last life.
It's fine. His stage wasn't bad.
Okay. But yeah, Sonic though, the first... I haven't really played because, we were a Nintendo household. But I feel like they were kind of consistent for, the first 3 games. They changed things up mostly by introducing new characters, I think was, the big thing, right? And, of course, they would keep things fresh with their level design, which Mega Man kind of does that, too. But, for the most part, it's okay, you're Sonic. Okay, now you're Sonic, but he can fly. Okay, now you're Sonic, but he can glide and punch things. But, after a while, they just started making it so it's, no 2 games are ever the same with Sonic. And I think, one of the big reasons why Mania was so successful was it's just oh yeah, we did the thing that people wanted from Sonic. I mean, do you even like 2D Sonic? Okay, I didn't think so. Yeah, I have the Origins collection. I really need to get around to, playing some of the old games. But, I absolutely adored Sonic Mania. I think I played through that game, 6 times.
I did not like it.
I played through it as, each of the characters. And I'm counting, I Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Sonic with Tails as separate characters. Then I got Mighty and Ray. But yeah. Personally, I just want some good old some good old you need to ditch it. Some good old platforming action. And I feel like different series do, you know, 3D platforming action better than others. Like, I never really got into Legends, right? And, X7 was in 3D, but nobody liked that one, so I'm not about to say that Mega Man does it particularly well. At least, thus far, he has not shown himself to be all that good at 3D platforming, right? But Mario is the one where I'm just like, I actually am bigger in the 3D platformers than I am the, you know, than I am the 2D, which is really weird. Although Wonder was pretty good. I enjoyed Wonder until I got to the final trial, and then I just thought the entire game was a mistake.
Is it a bad idea to burn a sub-tank in this fight?
You'll get some chances to refill it. I would say make sure that you think you can win.
Okay.
Don't just be like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, for sure, like, I actually, I like Sonic Forces, and I also liked Sonic Unleash. That's one we should, yeah, I think we talked about playing that at some point, right? And by playing it, I mean you play it because I already played, I already beat it. I'm the man. But yeah. Like, I think I would have been okay with Sonic Unleashed. Some of the later levels bugged me, but the thing that made me hate Sonic Unleashed was specifically Eggman Land. Which I'm sure anyone who has ever played Sonic Unleashed, even if they think it's one of the better ones,
Do not like Eggman Land.
I don't know if I'd say they wouldn't like it. I feel like they could at least understand, where they'd be like, oh yeah, it was like 3 levels rolled into one, and you needed to do it 3 times. I shit you not. That was like, I don't know if it was, like, what the deal was that they ran out of time to design levels, but you know how in Sonic Adventure, I mean, of course you do, you 100%ed it, but you know how, like, in Sonic Adventure, it's like, okay, play the level, okay, now play it under, you know, like, now play it like this, now play it like this, right? Like, the different missions. Sometimes those missions, like, a lot of times you needed to play the same level over and over again for, like, the extra missions. And with Eggman Land, it was, like, beat the stage, which was horrendously long, right? Horrendously long, right? Then they're like, okay, collect 100 rings in this stage. Where it's like, you know, it was a little annoying just because, like, you know, I had just done it and spent so much time in it that I wanted it to be over, right? But collecting 100 rings, it doesn't matter how long the level is. As long as they give you rings, you can get it. And then they're like, okay, now speed run the, like, you know, level that's 3 lined up into ones. I'm like, I want to die. I want to die. But I played the entire rest of the game. I'm not going to give up on the final level. And then you got to, like, the final boss. And, like, part of it was, like, the first stage of it, at least. I think I was kind of, like, iffy on the second stage. And then the third stage was kind of cool, too, right? It was a 3-part battle, but I could not appreciate, like, the final boss because I was just like, Eggman Land. Eggman Land.
Is it cutscene time?
Motherfucking Eggman Land. Repliforce is at the space harbor. I have to go. No, please wait, Zero.
Yeah, she does just kind of keep feeding him information and be like, no.
She's the operator. She's kind of supposed to give him. I feel like this was something she had to tell him, but the message from Colonel, she probably could have kept that to herself.
So is
I'm gonna
Colonel
feed
a
the cats.
bad guy?
I'm gonna feed the cats and then pee.
Okay.
I like the Colonel, okay? The Colonel's a cool guy.
He's just misunderstood.
For the most part, I need you to play this game so you understand Battle Network 6 because of the Colonel. Because the Colonel's gonna show up for Battle Network 6, okay?
He was in 5, just not
Yeah.
the 5 I played. I guess he was still there.
Aye. And, okay, I'm gonna answer... Big Red, hold those thoughts for a second because I do need to feed the. I want to make sure I'm here when he fights Colonel. Is the whole thing.
Unless I'm just too fast.
I know a secret before you fight Colonel, so you might not want to. Speed into it.
I'm just too good at Mega Man X. How do I know if I'm almost at Colonel? Is he gonna announce himself? Something tells me he's not gonna do that. He's not gonna have the manners to be nice about it. As I continue to get hit by bombs. Very vertical. But that's okay. I feel like I'm at Colonel. I feel like that's a Colonel door. Is that a Colonel door?
Wait, let me look. I gotta pee though. Okay, go to the top left.
Oh my goodness. Was it just... It was just a heal. Okay. Colonel. Hey, buddy. I brought some Chick-fil-A. Hoping to just talk it out. Your sister's gonna be very sad if I murder you right now. Yeah! I don't want to fight. Step back. I'm sorry. I can't let you through. Iris will be sad. Don't be so presumptuous. Save it till after you've defeated me.
Aye.
What's he do? Oh, he's
And yes, I did play the Wii version of Unleashed.
Thundercat?
Okay.
He's gonna kick my butt.
Yeah,
Is there a secret?
there's a few. Be in the air and then fall in between. Jump over him.
He's against a wall. Oh, I guess bounce on the wall.
Oh, it's almost as if I had a double jump that would allow me to get over him.
So when he counters, when he puts his blade like
Yeah.
that, he gonna shoot beams. Is he weak to anything?
I think he's supposed to be weak to ice, but it's probably better to just hit him
I'll show you
normally.
no mercy. Now get ready.
If you just don't give him a chance to, yeah, go up the wall. And when he dashes, he's incorporeal. So, you don't need to worry about him dashing into you. But yeah, don't be standing around when he's not on screen because he'll just show up and hit you. Okay, yeah. Just jump in the air and... Yeah, you did it. Jump over him. Okay, that'll work too. But yeah, aye. We Unleashed because that actually was the better one. I got it just because I, usually use Nintendo consoles, but that was like the weirdest thing in the world. The Nintendo console one is like considered the best version of the game. No way!
This never happens.
Like, I think we looked that up on, one time, and you were like, oh, the Wii has, like, the highest Metascore critic. I would jump, yes. And if you can jump so that you just tickle his head, tickle his scalp with the sword, and then dash back up. But yeah. Gosh, you, really went for that.
That one's not very good, it doesn't seem like, because I just end up getting hit.
I don't bother using it. As for Mario Wonder, there are a few scattered difficult stages, right?
He's dabbing.
He's gonna attack, you wanna jump, okay, maybe not.
He changed his mind, that's okay.
But there's one, super secret level at the end where you have to use all of the badges. And it is made a bitch.
Should I maybe heal?
It's up to you.
I think I would like to heal.
We'll see. If you get hit one more time, then yes, you absolutely should have. If you manage to hit him another 2-3 times... Okay, yeah, you would have lost. was gonna say you would have lost like 1 hit from victory, but yeah.
Cool.
But yeah.
A positive 0, but you're too late. Why? Repliforce is left for space. Even if I perish, our dream lives. Colonel, 0, tell Iris that her brother died happy. Goodbye, Zorro. Colonel.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be. I'm sure she'll think it's okay if you tell her that.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he's super dead, man.
Is he dead forever? I feel like he's not dead forever.
He might be dead forever.
I feel like you like him way too much for him to show up, be like, my pride dictates I fight you, and then immediately dies.
Look, I hung out with his alternate reality version a lot, okay?
They've gone to space. Scramble all the Maverickhunters. Iris, where are you, Iris? She left with them? No. Maverickhunters, scramble. I'm on my way. Don't do this to me, Iris.
Is this the final level?
What, just because it's called the final weapon?
It was called Final Weapon.
It is a very long weapon with a lot of bosses, but yes. You're going to fight, like... Do you count 3 forms of Sigma as 1 or 3 bosses? Okay. Then you are going to fight... You don't want the health that's, like, right there? Oh. You're going to fight... 11 bosses. One of them having 3 forms. Are you ready?
Who is it gonna be? Colonel again.
Oh, I can kick her butt.
You're a jerk.
She's holding evil. She's very clearly holding evil
That's
right now.
not evil. That's Colonel's core.
Oh, well.
That's her brother's remains.
He wasn't that cool.
How could you say that?
He didn't do much.
He started a coup.
I'm sorry. Everything's over. Wait, Iris, listen to me. Is this the first time Iris shows up?
Have you not been paying attention? You saved her in the first stage.
No, I
She's
mean in
Oh, you mean
X Games.
she's in one other game, and it came out after this as a prequel.
Oh, she's in a whole... Yeah, I don't feel bad about this. She's got a whole suit.
You killed her brother. She asked you very nicely not to do that. She's been so helpful this entire time. You want to dodge.
She's shooting evil at me. How do I hurt her?
I wonder.
I'm guessing it's the...
Yes.
Why is she
don't-
stronger than her brother?
Well, she's using his power. So, theoretically, you know how they were supposed to be one Reploid?
This is
This is like a bastardized version of it.
Why she want to kill me?
I don't think she does. I think she wants you to kill her.
Then maybe don't transform into a big dumb thing.
Listen, she's been through a lot. Okay? Her boyfriend killed her brother.
In the course of like 3 hours or something.
Normally for me, this would take me an hour to get here, so you know what? It's even worse.
She's been suffering for... Well, I only killed her brother like 10 minutes ago, maybe.
Oh, I guess that makes it better? What, are you saying she could get over it, or it's not a big deal because
How'd she
it's
even know?
recent?
We didn't tell her.
How'd she get the control core?
Should I not be hitting her?
You need to smack her ride armor until she, until the core comes out. Don't get too up against the wall. Trust me.
Well, where do I go?
I guess you slide past her at this point, because that is going to shoot vertically.
She's the worst. I don't want to say that I'm not going to be sad when she dies. But I'm definitely thinking it.
I'm going to disown you.
She's done barely anything. I've hung out with her for a collective 15 minutes. It takes longer than 15 minutes for me to care enough about you that if you pull a gun on me, I'm not gonna feel bad.
I think I have a 15-minute video on how Capcom treated her like crap and how they could, do better with her.
Forgive me, Zero.
Face me, Zero.
She said forgive me, Zero.
Oh.
Even though you've been very cold and very dismissive to pretty much everything she's said, everything she's asked of you.
Well, what was I supposed to do? Not kill her brother?
I feel like there were at least better ways to handle it, okay?
She did give me a chance to talk about it.
She asked you several times, and rather than being like, I will do everything I can to avoid, killing him, you're just kind of like, no, fuck you, I'm gonna kill him.
It was really epic.
No, Iris, it's okay. He said he died happy.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this.
Do you want me to kill one of my favorite X characters? Will that make you happy?
Where am
'Cause
I
I'm gonna
continuing
have to-
from? The start of the level.
Yes, you walk like 20 feet to get to the boss room.
Yeah.
You really need to give his saber more credit. Stay right under here. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Exactly. Exactly. Like, you don't need to try all that hard.
I didn't
He's
think
got a
you
close range weapon that's somehow actually a mid-range weapon, okay?
This is not going to be good.
Well, like I said, if you want me to give it a go,
Is she supposed to be hard?
she's kind of challenging, yes.
Why would you do this, Iris? We were friends for 15 minutes. And this is how you repay me for killing your brother.
Aye. Some stuff in X4 will be relevant in Battle Network 6. That's why Sam's playing this tonight, so that he understands certain context. And, it's aye. Listen, if there's any connection to evil energy to anything that happens after 8, they do not actually state it. I honestly think that evil energy could, very easily play into both. Where was I going? The Maverick Virus and Roboenza. Are you familiar with Roboenza?
Oh, I know the Robo-Winds. I don't know nothing about that other stuff.
The Maverick Virus?
Oh, yeah, I guess I do.
That does ring a bell, now that you say that.
It's rough.
Yeah, a little bit.
Is my special gonna be useful here?
You can try it. It might clear out some of the satellites.
She's not doing any favors for herself right now.
Listen. Listen. You cannot like Iris, but I need you to do it quietly.
Okay, I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Aye. Yeah, uppercut might not be bad against this. I typically use spin. No, it collided you into it. Never mind. But yeah, aye.
No, I don't think that's gonna be enough, yeah.
So. So.
Not my favorite Mega Man character.
Proto Man, right?
I like Toadman a lot.
That's also correct.
Toadman wouldn't do this to me. He would jiggle his funny little stomach at me and let me shoot him.
Okay.
With what gun?
With whatever gun, he'd give me the gun. He's just a good host.
I feel like with Toadman, they made him too busted, and then they nerfed him too much as a result of that, right?
They're like, he hits everything.
Well, that's like the thing. They can't just have a guy, automatically attack you. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
They can't just have him be like, oh yeah, he hits everything. You're not dodging this, right? So then they're like, well, what can we do? Oh, well, we can have him be interruptible. Okay. Oh, but some people might not know that you can interrupt them, so we got to make it really easy to do. Like, maybe something the player will do naturally. And it's just like, Toadman is the easiest freaking boss to kill in any of the games. In a series of games that sometimes has intro bosses. I think we could have... Oh yeah, I finished her there, but... There you go.
Whew. I was gonna use a sub tank, but I didn't need it. Does
Okay.
she maybe die here?
This is the most infamous cutscene in perhaps video game history.
Iris! Iris!
Zero,
Hang in there, Iris.
please, stay away from Repliforce. Let's live together. In a world where only Reploids exist.
Iris, there's no world just for Reploid. It's only a fantasy.
Yes, I know, but I wanted to believe it. I wanted to live in a world where only Reploids exist with you.
I thought she was gonna grab one of his little headlights.
She's classier than that.
Iris! 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 Iris!
Do you remember how Zero dies in X1?
Yeah.
They stick him back together.
Yeah, I was gonna say they are robots. I feel like
Anyway.
What am I fighting for?
he's real torn up about it.
Like, this is such a dramatic scene, and then they have, like, the guy that, my gosh, he can't even hold a 4 without dropping, like, a freaking octave. Oh, shoot, we can turn it back down now. But anyway, no.
Oh, I'm already at another boss.
No, you can either go left or, well, you know, right or down, and I typically go right, so it's probably good. Those will kill you.
Yeah.
So do your doubles real carefully.
Oh, I can get over it.
Jump down real carefully.
Is that a one shot?
I don't know. I typically don't get hit by it.
It's not going. Okay, I was gonna say it's not going. I didn't even hit the spiky part of it. Is down? Easy?
It's more aerial. I typically go right, but that's just me. I like killing things. Gonna have to use some funky moves. But yeah, aye. Now, like, there's like a part of me that's surprised that you, did not know that scene, though. Because, like I said, it is like the most infamous video game cutscene, I think, in existence. Because of, you know, it being a very tense scene that all the drama is taken out of due to, you know,
What, dude?
you wanna get over there. Honestly, you might be better off just not. But it's up to you. It's entirely up to you. I was gonna, yeah, I was like, do I tell him? Do I let him figure
Oh,
out?
that was a lot easier.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you...
Boss time?
Yep, who do you think it is this time?
Iris again.
Is it general? That's a big man.
Yeah.
That's a big man.
Yeah, guess where you have to hit him.
In the belt buckle.
Nope.
General, many died because of you. Those lives are your conscience. Independence always has a high price. What about Iris? Did you forget her? I have no regrets. Come on,
It
Zero.
was our destiny.
In
to
the head?
Yep. The rest of his body is a hurt box. Although you can jump on his hands when he shoots them all specifically. You just gotta get close, but not too close. I hate the general.
How do I hit him?
Very careful.
I can't make it that far.
Honestly, this is one of those things that you might want to let me do.
Oh, but I can go back in. Oh, but his body hurts.
Yes,
Oh, that did so little damage.
Yep, he hits like a truck. Just running into him, and yeah.
You will do it?
I don't want to do it, but I shall.
I
Let
feel
me
like there's
just-
something I'm missing.
You're gonna think this
Oh.
is incredibly stupid, okay?
I guess
You're
it's
gonna
just a
see me do it.
special.
No.
Oh.
No. The rest of his body will block the Giga attack.
He's so big.
It was our
Yup.
destiny to fight.
Why didn't they make them all big? I
Ran
guess
out
if
of
they're
materials.
all big, none of them are big. Why? Okay, he didn't do that for me. Kind of glad he did not do that for me.
Oh man, I got hit. That's like the best way to do it. The best way to. Oh my gosh, and I'm even sucking it up.
So if you go to the opposite side, he'll just fly towards you instead of
Nope.
punching?
He does whatever the hell he wants to do.
Oh. So he was just punching me because RNG.
He will do this sometimes, like 3 times in a row. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, this probably ain't gonna be the run.
How far back will I be?
Oh, I'll get him on another try probably.
But I'm at 0 lives.
Oh, you are? Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I can dash through it real quick. It's not a big deal. Damn it. He is like such a freaking turd. Normally, I don't even bother attacking him with this, but like the thing is, he will do this so many times in a row. Just be like, oh yeah. No, the attack where it's really hard to hit me? Yeah, no, I'll do that.
Did you have to be on the ground to do the fire slash? Could you jump, fire slashing?
You do have to be grounded to do that.
Wah, wah, wah.
I hate the general. I blame him for everything bad that happens.
Isn't it Sigma's fault?
I mean, yeah, but still.
So
Like, you could even blame Colonel for doing the initial thing, but, you know, like,
So
if
Sigma?
they were worried about you being Mavericks, right? Humans were worried about you being Mavericks, and you're like, we're not Mavericks, but we are going to form our own stinking, you know, our own nation, and we're going to go into space, and we're going to have a giant space laser, right? Just in case you guys want to mess with us, we're going to have a giant space laser. Would you be like, oh, well, that seems reasonable? Or would you be like, no, they Mavericks, though?
I don't know. So Sigma met with Colonel to make it seem like they were
No, the
Mavericks?
general.
Oh, he met with the general.
Well, he tried to convince them to just start a coup, and then they kind of did it anyway, because, you know, it's like, hey, I'll get them to do it on their own. And then he's like, okay, they didn't do what I want. I'm going to just, you know, I'm going to manipulate things.
So this still would have happened without Sigma?
No, Sigma's the one that kind of, you know, like, Sigma tended Dragoon, and Dragoon's the one that dropped Sky Lagoon.
It was our
What
destiny.
was that got to do with these guys?
Well, they were accused of being the ones that plotted it.
Oh, Dragoon. They didn't know Dragoon did it.
They framed him. Well, they framed...
Dragoon
Them.
framed them. So Dragoon's not cool.
He's the coolest.
He's in X-Dive. Why'd they put him in X-Dive if he's a bad man?
Because he's a popular character, also, he's Street Fighter Man. Oh, damn it! Was that smart? I don't know. Am I winning? No, I think he's winning slightly. Pretty sure I hit him more, though. Oh, okay, he's gonna actually let me attack him normally. Well, I shouldn't say normally. I don't think anything where you fling yourself off a wall while spinning with a sword can be considered normal.
It's radical.
It's Radical Highway.
It's a good stage.
That's that's Shadow and not when
Yeah.
anybody else does it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Oh, let's not run into
Shadow's
the other.
radical one.
How do you feel about Shadow?
Yeah, he's okay.
I feel like he's bad fanfic.
Chad agrees that this boss is not very cool. Not very interesting.
Okay. I did a command dash when I didn't mean to, and you know what? That cost me not only a possible run at his stupid, dumb head, but also a bit of health.
So his fists themselves don't hurt you. You can jump off them. It's
Well,
just his entire body.
Yes, it's the entire rest of his body. By the way, did you see he's doing an attack where I don't really think I have a counter to this?
He's shooting lasers.
He's a strategic genius. Oh, that's too close to the roof. I can't really dodge around the bubbles.
Oh, like he just be able to
Yeah,
hot shot you.
yeah. I'm sure there's like some speedrun strat where it's just like, oh yeah, just do this and he will die or what the hell ever, right?
Just input this code and he disappears.
Okay, I missed, but you know what else? I didn't get hit. I think 2 hits. I think 2 hits and this son of a bitch is dead. And you gave my precious Iris shit.
He looks cooler. He's all big and gold.
She's cuter.
Look at it. That's
And
just
you
an
can-
adorable man.
Damn you.
What is
He's a
this?
giant golden turd.
No,
Oh,
this weapon can't be working. General, what's wrong? So how long till yellow guy shows up?
And in some games, he's X's equivalent for Iris.
Who?
Double.
Oh. Oh, I think he turns evil, doesn't he? There was like...
Spoilers!
I feel like when I was looking him up for the thumbnail, there was like, do I put Tubby Construction Worker Man or do I put...
I was kind of just
A
like, well, I'll
demon.
see whether you give me Devil or Jello Man. Okay, this is the final weapon.
Last one was the
Oh,
sub-final weapon.
And yeah, there's a few games where you can turn off the command dash. This is, I don't think, one of them.
What is Command Dash?
I think I'm using that right, but that's just like when it's like you double tap.
Oh, like that.
Yes.
Like
Sometimes
Minecraft.
sometimes I just want to, move like normal. You know what I mean? Anyway,
Oh, I forgot.
do you
this
want
was
the
gonna
do you
be a
want the
thing.
do you want the life?
Wait.
And well, not the the life per se, but the health, the extra health for
I'm
your
at
sub
full
tanks.
health. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, right. So do you want to take out the hardest one first or save him for last? Because you're in the best position right now.
It don't matter.
If you want the hardest one first, go all the way to the right.
Is that Dragoon?
Do you think he's the hardest boss?
Yeah. Well, he wasn't because I had ride armor, but I feel like without ride armor, he's gonna be the hardest. Hey, buddy. How do they come back? Are they rebuilt or how? How does this work?
They explore it a little bit in... You want to be just like in the air when he does that, just kind of get the timing down and then... But yeah, be just far enough away from him. Good job.
Oh,
You didn't need to tell me that though.
Oh, he can flip it?
Mm-hmm. Aye,
I don't know about this one. Oh, how do you... On the wall, I guess?
aye. You jump behind him.
That's lava.
There's just a little bit of space on the platform. Not a lot of it, but there's a little bit. Yeah, if you just can't, if you cannot even with him,
Is
you
he
let
the
me know.
hard- I guess you said he is the hardest.
Yes, I would say by far, and it's because he does just kind of like, I'm playing Street Fighter today, and it's like, this is no Dragoon. I'm honestly kind of surprised that he was never,
He jumps so What
Just-
you doing?
just don't go to that wall anymore.
What do you mean don't go to that wall anymore?
Okay, it's gone. Don't worry about it. Now I'll hit him in the butt. He really likes that attack.
Should I subtract?
It's up to you, man. If you think you can beat him, if you think you can't, I mean, I can always probably beat him without an E-tank. Well, sub.
Or should I have saved that for final boss?
You might also want it for final boss.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I wish I had an attack where I just go invincible and nuke everything with meteors.
I think if you get the hitbox just right, you can hit him when he's in that.
Are you doing a thing?
He's died.
Good job. Now, like, the nice thing is, since you killed him first, you can slowly rebuild your sub-tanks, maybe. Actually, it might not be a bad idea for you to fight somebody else and immediately... No, wait. Never mind.
Do I get healed?
You get the heals in between. And actually, I'm being dumb. This isn't like other games where you need to be full to refill your sub-tanks. A little bit goes in. Think about, it's like,
Just one bit?
just a little bit... I don't really have the rest of them memorized.
No.
I just know Dragoon because he's the one I want to take out first, so that way if I need to refill my sub-tanks, I can.
Do they have less health this time around or no?
No.
Oh, he was like second worst.
There's a few tricks you can use. First off, Gigas. Wait until he's in range. Okay. Okay. Now, like, the whole thing is, right? He is really the only one that this does Jack Diddley to. Okay, you have one more. Use it, and then you can use your weapon tank if you want.
I'm gonna die.
Maybe. You are.
Do I have to redo Dragoon?
No. I mean, only if you completely lose. If you get game over, you have to refight everybody. Although, I can take care of Dragoon if you want. I can get some practice in.
I guess Owl is probably second hardest. I'll keep going for him.
And yeah. And we've been going for like about 3 hours. Like, we're moving in. I think it's been like 2 hours, 45 minutes. So, it's not already. We just started a bit earlier. I'm gonna try to start doing like later streams since that seems to be like the better time slot for this sort of thing. But since I'm playing 2 playthroughs of this tomorrow night, I'll still be starting earlier.
I don't know any of his patterns. He just kind of seems to.
It doesn't
throw
matter
himself.
if you hit him with the stink and, with his weakness. And like I said, you can refill it with the weapon tank. You can beat him if you want. Or you can just beat him normally at this point. Oh. 1, maybe 2 hits. Oh, I thought that would have did it. Okay, you got him.
Okay, not bad.
You got him.
That's probably the 2 hardest down. I think. Hopefully.
What if there was actually a cliff down there in the boss room? There's no, ooh, too low. Okay.
Clouds?
Oh, hey! it's been a while.
Okay, what are you
Fire?
gonna do? Do you think that'll work?
Oh,
You might just be able to, like, you know, jump and dash over him and then, like, hit him in the butt. Okay, hit him again. I think he might have had some iframes there. I think he got them all, so they might be coming down. They are. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I think when he revives his fangs and everything, he might have a little bit of iframes on it. But maybe not a lot of iframes. So, you feeling a bit better about this? Okay, that's good.
He's weak to fire.
Fire beats ice, except when it
Sometimes.
doesn't. Like in Mega Man 1.
Depends how cold the ice is.
Yeah, they don't all use Pokemon logic.
Is there a portal down here? Oh, there's two.
Yes. Well, you're gonna need to fight 8 bosses.
I was wondering.
8. Slash B?
And then...
Slash Beast.
Oh. I
Oh.
don't like when he doesn't care.
Yeah, it's a little hard to avoid with Zero since you need to be like right up in his grill. Goodness me. Will you be fine? Will you not?
Maybe not if I keep doing that.
Well, you beat him before without needing a sub-tank though, right? I think it was pretty close. I think he was like 1 away from killing you. Okay, so what do you want to do? You want to try him right again?
Go back there.
Okay. So how you liking the game?
It's okay.
I think this is Aaron's favorite. Either this or 8.
Game of all time or just X?
Just X. I don't actually know what his favorite game of all time is.
I don't know why he jumps the whole way sometimes.
For you, it's Shadows of Valencia, right?
Yeah.
For you, it's Fire Emblem Awakening.
That's too basic.
Oh, excuse me.
He's kicking.
He's winning, but very slightly. If you're smart about it, don't attack him when he does that. Good job. Just let him throw a sissy fit. Oh my god.
Why he keep kicking?
Do you want me to kill him? Because you will get restarted if you die here. You have 0
Got
lives.
this.
Okay.
But then if I die, you could redo the bosses for
Oh.
me.
Final Fantasy Tactics.
I played that. I couldn't get into it though.
Oh, wow. Well, he said some not kind things about X4 too, so I guess it's par of the course. Although I feel like it matters more when you say something, you know, about not caring for Final Fantasy Tactics, because that is more your wheelhouse. If you're not the biggest into a platform, it's like, well, I mean, you know. I feel like you like platformers, but you're not like, but damn.
Definitely not one of my favorite genres.
What? Does our other brother, does he have a favorite genre?
I don't know. I think he kind of likes RPGs too.
Hmm.
How do you know if he's going the whole way or not?
It's like just subtle ways in like the art. I mean, like I think typically what I do, like I think the art determines it a little bit, but for the most part, what I do.
Are you just doing that, huh?
For the most part, what I do is I'll assume he's going to stomp, and if he keeps going, then I'll dash under him. Because typically he stomps early.
Do I get a checkpoint for doing half of them?
Nope. You get a checkpoint, though, once you get to Siggy.
Who's it gonna be?
Jump X down. I got this.
With half health?
I don't like the new water, but
Okay, if we're talking favorite Pokemon, I'm afraid I don't have the most interesting answer. It's Gardevoir. But you might be interested to know that it's not because I'm horny for Gardevoir. I just kind of like the humanoid ones and like the elegance and
He
grace.
just keeps doing that.
I can't hit him if he fights back.
He's doing the dumb dash. He's doing the dumb dash. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna be. Yup. He's gonna be all like, "Whoop! I'm
Okay,
invincible."
so I'm killing the right half of the room for you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Why do you have to do them all in one go? I feel like after 4, it should have been like, okay, we'll throw you a ball.
Then you want the first X game where they split things up.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, mine's Gardevoir. Do you want to say what yours is? I believe we discussed this recently, so I'm pretty sure I could answer for you.
Gligar, Gliscor.
Not a ghost, surprisingly.
Yeah, despite Ghost being your favorite. I feel like that's a betrayal.
I mean, the reason I like ghosts is because they're kind of like creepy, but they also got a lot of personality and they're kind of cute. And I feel like Gliscor and Gligar have the same thing, just in a different way.
Darn it.
You out Street Fighter the dragon?
There's a chance that he kills me once.
What do you know you got that you want?
Damn it. He pulled it out. I was like, oh, okay, that's the attack frame he's on, huh? And no. No. No.
I don't need it.
Yeah, you can be behind Stingray and slash him. He actually makes a good point.
Oh, then he can't dash me.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done that before, but I feel like the spacings on it is like a little weird.
I'll give it a try.
I feel like you should have hit me there, but... Oh, okay, he's doing this. I was like, is he about to Hadoken? You're supposed to use the Hadoken twice, you turd.
Well, he don't follow the rules.
Yeah, you sure don't.
He's a free spirit.
He's a butt.
I can't believe they would rip off Capcom like that.
Oh, yeah. Aye. Well, that was closer than I was hoping it would be.
Do you feel good about the other ones?
Slash Beast might be a little bit of a problem if I don't build myself back up. You fought Walrus and Owl.
Because I didn't like Echo.
How many looks does it take to get the center of a Tootsie Pop?
He's kind of got a dumb design.
He was friends with Storm Eagle.
Well,
Maybe he had bad taste in friends.
yeah. Wasn't Storm Eagle mean? I guess he was just crazy.
No, he was a wuss.
Oh. He didn't get Maverick?
Nope.
Oh,
I thought he did, but if you look up his profile, it says that like he challenged Sigma and lost, so he's pretty much like, well, I'm your bitch now.
I gotta do what he says. He beat me up.
Well, it was probably one of those like, join me or die, Storm Eagle.
Did Storm Eagle have a girlfriend or something?
Apparently there is a manga where he was married, he had a wife, but his wife, like, you know, died in some sort of like, I don't know if it was a plane or some other dumb, you know, like future vehicle, but pretty much she died, And like I think X or Zero, I think specifically Zero wasn't able to stop it. He was like assigned to that, like Maverick, anti-Maverick mission, so he like held a grudge.
But now he's dead.
Well, yeah.
I feel like you do so little damage. Like, he's on fire
Not
right now.
If you're epic.
And he's like, yeah, you could cut me open and set me on fire at least 8 more times and I'll be cool with it.
Well, I mean, not cool with it, but... Anyway, I'm just gonna continue to attack you. Oh, okay, he's ice again. And it does a chunk.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
I just feel like cutting someone open and setting them on fire.
Aye.
Oh, he was married too? Oh,
Storm
Storm
Eagle
Eagle.
is
I
very
was
wacky,
thinking
yeah.
Storm Owl now. I was like,
And
oh,
no,
they're
that's
both
like-
married.
That is apparently like a manga thing that was never translated. It was just something I remember hearing like in passing and was like, oh, that's interesting. It's like the same thing, it's not canon, just like Centaur Man being a woman and dating Nightman isn't canon. Somebody got really wacky in Japan.
I think the
That
fans
was-
would like this.
That was like a big reveal. Like, I remember I actually saw like the clip of that, but you know how Centaur Man's weak to Nightman's? Yeah, like the Night Crush. It was like this big reveal where I guess Mega Man uses the Night Crush. He, like takes out part of Centaur Man's helmet and then he just has big, beautiful hair. And it's like, Centaur Man was a whammon?
It was Centaur Woman the whole time.
So anyway, I don't have a lot of health for you, but...
Is that back where I was?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Wars. Yeah. That's 4 now. I got it.
It was a Japanese-only manga thing. So again, not canon at all. I think Web Spider is top left. You didn't have much trouble with him.
I want revenge.
Okay.
Jump,
But
jump.
yeah, no, they did a lot of weird things with Mega Man and manga. Like, let's not assume that that's what Centaur Flash meant in that case. But like, one of the other weird manga things I remember, this might have actually been a panel I went to that told me about the weird manga thing, because like I swear I remember somebody making the comment, the Mega Man Zero series about how it's like really serious and gritty and edgy as all get out?
Sure.
They made it into like a weird comedy manga in Japan. Because I remember somebody saying, oh yeah, because, if you were gonna take one Mega Man series to turn into a, like comedy manga, why not like the, overly serious broody one? So yeah, they just did weird shit with Mega Man in manga. Of course, it's still probably not as weird as the Mario manga. The Kirby manga, they made gag manga out of both Mario and Kirby, but at least with those, it's like, yeah, okay, I can kind of see it. It's really weird and doesn't feel like Mario. It feels a little like Kirby's probably the closest one out of them, right? But Zero having like a sense of humor, no, that's not really a thing that happens. At least not Mega Man 00. Either you kill him or he kills you.
Try E-Tank?
No. You came in here
Okay.
with barely any health. Like, barely any health. You'd be pretty much, using an E-Tank on a fight that you don't even need the full life bar for.
I crushed him.
Pokemon had a lot of weird manga things. There was the one with Clefairy. Have you seen images of the one with Clefairy?
I feel like I've seen the Clefairy, but not much more than that. You said
Like, it's
Spider.
The freaky ass Clefairy, like the gag manga Clefairy.
Yeah.
And there was another one who the characters did seem a little sexualized in it, and apparently it was written by like, a porn, like a guy that did like porn comics. I actually have that one.
And that's who they decided to do the children's manga.
Okay, to be fair, this was during, like, are you familiar with the Electric Tale of Pikachu?
Yeah.
That's the one that was done by the porn. Like,
So they were like, this is how
have
we
you
redeem ourselves.
seen Gary Oak's sister? They
I
are
don't
like
think-
torpedoes coming out of her chest. It's like freaking ridiculous, man. Like, and that was during Gen 1. I don't think they really knew, like, they didn't have it in their head that we need to preserve just, we need to preserve the sanctity of Pokemon. They're just like, yeah, what the hell ever. But, like, I think that was, like, around the age I was going through puberty. So it's one of those, like, do you know what this manga did to me? Nothing good. Nothing good. That's all I'm gonna say. It was just... It was a weird time. Heck, that was also back during the time... Mom's told you before that she thought that Pokemon would never last, right?
Mm.
And I think most people did. They're just like, it's just a dumb little thing. It's popular for a minute, but I don't know. I mean, I've said to you several times that, like, they don't make the best games, but what they do right, like, what really drags people in, like the character designs and everything, they do that really well. The one guy who does, like, my favorite Mega Man manga did some designs for him in Gen 6. Pangoro was one of his.
Angoro's cool.
Yeah.
The Fire Emblem manga, I read like forever ago, but I remember that being decent, and they actually reference it in Fire Emblem 6. You get a sword from the main guy, you get a lance from the one guy, and I want to say you get the one girl's staff. So that's cool.
Oh god, now they're mentioning... Oh yeah, Pokemon Adventures was freaking weird, if that's the one I'm thinking of. That one's the one that went on for a while.
Which one? Do I want
So,
to
the
do?
one about Misty, I'm going to probably say the Electric Tale of Pikachu, specifically because that was the hypersexualized one, right?
Mm.
But... Have I told you about the breast thing in the Pokemon Adventures thing? This is probably Peacock, so uppercut.
Okay.
You know how they had, like, kinda sort of 3 protagonists in Gen 1?
Yeah.
Although the one just didn't show up other than the instruction booklet?
Leaf.
No.
Oh, I thought you were talking Gary, Red, and Leaf.
Well, it was like red. They had the 3 colors, right? There was a girl one.
Yeah, isn't that Leaf?
No. No. I think she was technically blue. It gets a little weird depending on where it's localized because we only had red and blue here. But I think she was typically supposed to be blue, right? Yeah, I think she was blue. But it's like, it's a girl with long brown hair, kind of like Leaf, but she has just like a very simple, like, brown dress as well, right?
Oh. I don't recognize her. Or I don't remember her.
It's not really important. The point is, in the Pokemon Adventures, at least, if I'm not mixing up the names, right? Because they did a lot of Pokemon stuff.
Is Mushroom weak to anything?
But yeah, he's weak to electric.
Oh.
Okay,
But
here's
then I
what you
gotta
want to do.
stand Still.
Okay, here's what you want to do, alright? When he drops the things, once he's done, he'll drop to the floor right behind him. Electric through him when he's finishing, when he's finishing up with him. That'll get rid of his dupes and also shock him, okay? Then pull it out right as he's about to... Yeah, do it now. Do it now. Okay.
Oh, I thought you meant like after his guys run.
No. Okay. Hit him. Okay, swap sides.
Oh. Is this gonna be possible?
You might have screwed up a little bit. So anyway, Pokemon Adventures, right? half of the gym leaders were members of Team Rocket.
Oh, that's not good.
Actually, it might have been more than half. But Blaine swapped sides, right? They did really weird stuff with Blaine and Mewtwo. The point is...
Won't I get hit by the rainbow guys if I...
Nope. It eliminates them.
Oh.
One of the people who was a Team Rocket member was Sabrina. And the one who got to do it. There you go. Now get ready to... Okay.
Oh, he's gonna do it again.
Yep. Do it. Blue had to fight Sabrina, right? Blue taunted Sabrina by about being flat. And she's like, "You bet you wish you had boobs like these!" And Blue's like 10, so she really shouldn't. So Sabrina gets mad. She whips Blue across the chest, which rips her dress, revealing 2 Pokeballs that she had stuffed her bra with, that then open and she gets attacked by surprise with her Pokemon. Why she couldn't just, I don't know, send out the Pokemon like normal? Who can say? Who can say? But that's what happened. This is your last life. Do you want me to do it?
How do you feel about refighting 7 people?
I can. I'm gonna be a little cross if you don't pull this off. I think they might have put her in the Let's Go games. The thing is, I didn't play Let's Go. That might be the only time I did not... No, I didn't play the remakes for,
Oh, I've got the timing wrong.
I didn't play Fire Red and Leaf Green. Because I had 2 other siblings that got Fire Red and Leaf Green, and I felt like it would be redundant, you know? Like, we can't buy multiple copies of the same game. Okay. He was mid-jump. Just say it when he comes down, though. But, you know. I used to read that manga. Oy. Which, like, a lot of things feel more sexualized than they should, right? With, like, children's, because... Did I tell you about, like, the Ocarina of Time manga?
Maybe?
I swear, like, everyone had at least... Like, every female character had at least a little bit of boobs. Including Saria and Ruto when she was, like, young. And I'm just like, they're, like, kids. And the weird part was, those were written by, like, I think 2 women, right?
Oh.
And I'm gonna guess that they had, like, a crush on Link or something, because every, female character was, like, in love with Link. So initially I'm just like, oh, this was made by a male pervert who just wanted to get with every character in, every girl character in Ocarina of Time, regardless of whether it was age appropriate. And then I found out it was by 2 women, and I'm like, Anyway.
What's he weak to?
Just fire, and then spins, and then whatever.
Oh, he used to be the leader of the Maverickers?
You didn't know that? Sigma was a big deal.
Commander!
Where's that red maverick that wiped out Garma's unit?
Who are they?
They're just Maverick Hunters.
They're just fellas.
I'll
To listen to
take
this.
personally.
By yourself, Commander?
I don't want any more of my people being sacrificed.
Sigma was a cool guy before he went crazy. I wonder how he went crazy.
Because Zero.
A nice detail is he doesn't have, like, the shoulder pads.
So Wily just messed everything up in the future.
Why everything is Wily's fault forever, okay? If MatPat tries to tell you that it's Dr. Light's fault, no. It's mostly Wily's fault, a little bit Dr. Kane's fault.
How did the thing spread?
I wonder.
Does he kiss him?
Give him a big old smooch right on the mouth.
Sigma is very attractive.
But crazy.
Aye.
They're so equally matched.
I love that they just do the Dragon Ball Z thing. Maybe it's not quite as ridiculous as that. But it's still just the, you know, oh, I'm dodging your fist. A lead pipe. In the conservatory.
The lead pipe beat his sword? Isn't that a laser sword? Now I'm first with laser.
Zero's very strong.
Oh, there it goes. What'd he cut him with?
He punched his arm off.
Oh.
Zero is the coolest man who ever lived.
He's being not cool right now.
Now you know why Sigma has these scars. Oh my gosh! They did this Joker thing before the Dark Knight and actually answered the fucking question.
You know how I got these scars.
Well, you see, there was this red Maverick. And I didn't want any more of my men getting hurt.
Why did he get a W on his forehead and go insane?
Because he's evil. Anyway, people theorize that is when Sigma caught the virus. Oh, they're still talking.
So how does it spread? Just
And Zero. Zero is 100 times more attractive than frickin' Link over there.
That Maverick studied.
Absolutely.
Are you okay?
He's a little less cool. But then again, he's been through some shit.
he lost an arm.
It can be rebuilt. The weird part is Sigma's like kind of surprised. He's like, "You were a Maverick?" And it's like, dude, why are you surprised by this? I thought that was your flashback.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, very important. He's going to appear right above you. When he does, use the uppercut. Do that twice, right? The third time he appears, rush to his side of the screen and just hang the wall. The third time. He will always appear
So
right
now-
above... No. He's probably going to be other side. Dash.
Gosh, where?
To just hang along his wall, okay? He will appear right above you twice in a row. Stay in the middle. And as soon as you see him, dash to him and hang the wall. There. So it's 2, 1, 2, and then wall for 3. You do not need to move for 1 and 2. 3 is the only time you can easily get through this part of the fight without taking any damage. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. He's gonna throw his scythe. It's gonna spin around and go back to him. Then he's gonna throw his scythe again, specifically where you are. If you're close enough to the wall, it'll hit the wall. That's what you want.
Okay.
If you hit the wall, if it hits the wall, he will jump to the other side and shoot out laser beams. You jump over his head and hang the wall, and if you can clip him with your sword, do that.
I didn't follow the second part.
Okay.
His scythe gets stuck in the wall.
And jumping over him is also a viable strategy. It's just a slightly... Okay, get behind him. Okay, close to the wall, close to the wall. Okay, jump over him. And if you can clip him, good. This is another fight, though, that, like, you know, the first 2 forms, it's not all that hard to get, you know, to beat him without taking damage. Okay, behind. And what? Okay, I think you pretty much understand.
Yeah, it'll go back.
You can even just, like, I think you can, if you stick to the wall, you can actually slide behind him and stab him as you go past him. There's just, like, a little bit of space in the wall behind him, okay? If you do not get him to shoot the wall, though, he will shoot out boomerangs instead, and they're a colossal pain in the ass. But you can probably take him.
Okay, I think I got first 2 forms next time, man.
Okay. And luckily, it starts you at this point, even if you game over, so you don't need to worry about doing the boss rush again.
How hard is phase 3?
It's little...
He's got a gun and an ugly face.
He's got his third form.
That's messed up. I didn't even like her that much, and that's messed up.
His third form has 3 forms.
Oh, so he has 5 forms.
This form, it does not do anything. Like, you can defeat the heads, but they will revive. It doesn't matter. This form, okay.
I got something.
Yeah, just do that. Pretty much you do want to mash. He has 2 things he can do for that, though, right? Get up above. Yes. You can just ride the head.
Should I E-tank? Because I got
No.
0 lives.
No. Jump up, but don't jump. Okay, don't. Okay. Okay. The 3 heads will attack differently, right?
Mm-hmm.
The electric will shoot the balls down. That'll split, right?
Mm-hmm.
The best thing to do is when you see that, do the uppercut. That'll, like, immediately kill it, okay? The thing will, the ice, you saw what the ice did. You just got to get on top of him and then go over him.
Mm-hmm.
The fire will shoot waves of fire at you, so you want to just constantly be going at different elevations. Now, the kissable Sigma. The one that sucks you in.
I forgot what to do.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay,
in the middle, and then, yeah. Dash. But
Now
yeah.
go to his wall.
Yes, wall. Aye. But when he sucks in, you can either avoid him completely and hang back by the wall, or you can get up front close and mash. You will probably take some damage, but you can get away with it, right? There actually might be a way to do it. Maybe the electric will get through him. I don't know. I normally mash, though, because I have sub-tanks. But, the other thing he can do is he'll turn the back wall into spikes, right? And he'll blow you towards them. Okay, you get to see the other part of this
I
fight.
forgot what to do.
This might not be your yeah, this might not be the run. Wall. Good. Yeah, as soon as you see him start tossing, he has the shot locked in, so just, dash forward, okay? But, with the... You actually have a dash attack. Not the air dash, surprisingly. But if you dash and hit special, so when he's trying to blow you away, you probably want to do the dash attack.
But this is probably not the run.
No, it's probably not. So don't worry about it. But it's not a bad idea to get away. The one with the gun is not a hitbox, but his main body is, right?
Mm.
And he'll shoot the laser out of the gun. If he says, the end, get off the damn floor. He's gonna blast the floor. Otherwise, he's just gonna ineffectually shoot ahead. So try to keep yourself between, the barrel of his gun and his face. So, you, right here, jump up and spin into him. Fire. Well, damn. I normally use the wall. Good job. Okay. Okay, dash. Because spikes.
Oh.
Okay, you did great there. Good job. He likes the fire.
I don't.
Ice is honestly, the easiest one to deal with. Just watch out, because he will put the spike right at... Oh, he did the end. Yeah, that was gonna say... I think you can do it. You have 2 full sub-tanks, too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do it.
I just have to not mess this part up.
Yeah, for sure. Oy.
But But then after I take out his gun form, he's done?
You have to take out his kissable form and his gun form. Yeah, just immediately when he pops up, do it. Okay, good. Good. Like, I can see this, if you don't know about it, being difficult, right? But this is one of those forms that, you know. Like, knowledge is power. He gets completely stomped by his weakness, and, you know, he's not too hard to dodge. Because, you know, like, you know, Big Red mentioned, you can go up, like, the opposite wall and dash over him, right? But the cheese where you just go and hug the wall, that's great. That, like, really simplifies the fight. There you, well, you dashed a little too much, but otherwise, you know, I think you're getting it down. And like I said, you can slide down the wall. Yeah. I'll try to remind you.
Oh, that's not the wall.
Yeah, that's going to be an issue. Yeah, I think you'll beat him. Well. Okay, and since you're probably going to die anyway, test it out. Slide down. And just hit it. As long as you do not hit forward at all, I think that'll work.
Okay, well, back to phase 3.
It's also been suggested you can use the fire thing for the gun barrel, but the spacing might be a little weird. So yeah, just figure out the spacing and go for it. Yeah, like that's what you want to use specifically. I'd say dodge red and blue.
Oh no.
But yeah, dodge red and blue, only go for the flank, you know, like the uppercut for the yellow, okay?
Okay. What do I do when he spits garbage?
You can either avoid him or you can just mash on him. You will get hit a few times, and there's a chance that there is one of the ones that beats him, like maybe the electric does, because it does just keep the thing right ahead, right? It does have like a long hitbox. So you could try electric. I was going to suggest it there, but you didn't last terribly long. You were on your last legs at that point. Apparently he takes a good bit of damage from the Giga attack, but I don't think it's necessary. Unless, oh wait, he might be talking about the second form. You could try the Giga attack against the second form, see how much it does.
I think I got second form now.
Well, do you? Or you big swag a dick about it?
I think I got it. I just have to remember what to do.
Okay. Are you ready for round 2?
I think so.
Yeah, you can. Good job. You did it. Yeah, I normally jump down and just, like, barely, you know, tap him with it. But that's probably, like, honestly the smarter way to do it. Honestly, probably. Yeah, the Giga attack might not be bad to try, just because if it does a lot of damage, it might be slightly faster than the, you know... Yeah, what you did there, I think you somehow managed to avoid it.
Oh, wrong thing.
But yeah, jumping after you slide down is not something you want to do. Though I'm pretty sure, I think you got him. I think you got him. They put this form of in the next dive. Because she was, yeah, because I think this is like the second most popular form.
Well, he's dead.
Yep.
for like 10 seconds before he comes back, and it's like, I'm half of a gun now.
Hmm.
So this might be the time to actually go for it.
Maybe. Maybe. See how you feel. See how you feel.
Oh, I can't do what I'm running.
Yeah. But yeah, like, the whole nasty thing about this, though, is if you screw up real bad, sub-tanks don't matter because there's the spikes along the wall, right? Oh my gosh, you did that so well the first time. Okay.
Oh, they don't share a health bar. What are you fellas doing?
Why would you attack them? The only one that's an actual problem is going to be red.
How long are we doing this for? What hurt me?
Might have been his hand reaching out?
I don't understand how that form works at all. It just seems like he's throwing random stuff at me.
If you know where the hitboxes are, like, you know, it's easily the, it's easily the easiest. And you could try the, flame uppercut like you recommended.
Ugh.
Specifically to get rid of the red thing with spikes. So that way, even if you take damage, you're at least dealing damage. And maybe getting rid of the problem child.
How long do I have to fight the gun for before he goes back to his floor form?
Sometimes it sends things out for... Oh, it alternates. You get the triple head, then the, then Kissy. Then you get, the triple head, and then the gun. Rinse and repeat.
Well, how much damage do I have to do with the gun before he...
Until it's dead.
Oh, and then it'll go back to the floor head? I'm confused. So is he going back and forth between the floor head and the gun?
He has 3 forms. 2 of them have health bars. And, the third doesn't.
Oh. What do I even do about that?
Just be real careful.
Is it worth continuing?
I don't know. Let's say not.
I get mixed up on these parts because now I'm trying to think about the last part.
Well, maybe you should have played this game like at least a dozen times.
I'm busy thinking about how the floor. So he goes to. Will he go back to the floor?
Yes. He has 3 forms. You need to kill the floor form, and you need to kill the gun form.
But he was just staying in gun form last time.
He shoots his gun for a while. If you figure out how to kill that form, it's probably going to fall a lot faster than floor form is. By the way, you watching One Piece today?
A little bit. Well, no. No, that was a couple days ago I watched One Piece.
Okay. Aye, aye. Okay, then.
I'll never catch up. I'll probably catch up eventually. It's just a very slow
Why
process.
are you standing, like, right next to him?
I want to give him a hug.
But yeah, no. Like, when he does this thing, try the Giga attack when you're, like, behind him. Or... Okay. Because, like, I'm curious. And if it kills him faster, that's going to be a good thing.
I don't think it did that much.
I think it did okay damage. I don't know if it was all that different, but, like, I think one of the other things, though, it might do extra damage if you catch him with more than one, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think it's doing alright. You're not going to use it for anything else, so... So we'll see. Oh, man. Well, you get health back.
Yeah, good enough. Whew. I don't think
You
I
get
understand the
health
gun enough to do it. Last time I was
Do you
just...
want to toss the controller to me every time?
I don't know what is... Like, I feel like nowhere was safe.
Tremble with terror. You are
Why
finished.
don't I get to have 3 forms?
You, Zero kinda does in 03. In a certain sense. Do you want to try the electric?
Oh, okay.
Make a okay. Okay, now we got... Oh, I was kind of hoping that would take
Should I
him out.
sub-tank?
I think you can take at least one more hit.
You think or you know?
I have a pretty good feeling that you can take another hit. Might depend on... Wow.
I couldn't take the hit. That was the closest I've ever been.
I don't know if it was close enough, though.
I don't think I knew I couldn't take that hit. I didn't think I could take that hit, but you were so confident. You were like, no, you got that.
I normally wait until it's lower, but maybe I get hit by things that don't do as much damage.
Prepare to become space dust.
I'm playing it tomorrow night if you wish to see.
It'll be too late at that point.
Well, I mean, it might just be I thought it might just be interesting to be like, oh, that's how we are to do it. Oh, that's the way to cheese this boss. Oh, how delightful.
He makes dumb noises.
No, it's epic.
Yeah, I guess.
You guess you're ready for round 2, or?
Yeah.
I think it's doing about the same amount as a sword swing if you only hit with one. So it's not bad. And ranged attacks tend to have a less, you know, less risk to them anyway. But, I feel like he should be dead, but okay.
Yeah, I thought he was.
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but congratulations. You no damaged his first 2 forms.
And now comes the form where he just murders me. Because I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I kind of wish you could save state so I could just do it and then be like, okay, now do that. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I do have old streams if you want to see.
Dust.
I'm hoping it's not fire. Oh, it's... Oh. It spawned like right on me.
I mean, you kind of are like, wait a second, is he gonna...
Oh, you said that... Oh, he just knocks me out of electric if I try to do it, because I have to charge it up.
That's a fair point. I'm trying to think of, like, anything that actually would do anything there. Off the floor. Good job!
That was an accident.
Sam,
Oh, no! I think I got... Okay, now I use it.
you don't have to tell me when you're like, I didn't try that. I was like, oh, epic moves. You're like, I didn't mean to do that. Kind of almost wonder if shorter combos would work better on that. Okay. Just try to be not where his, not where his hand is and not where, like, the barrel's sticking out, you know.
Use it?
It's entirely up to you.
He does so much damage, even
Okay.
with all those heart tanks.
Do you want me to just do it real quick? Like, see how far I can get? Because you're gonna need to build up your sub-tank again, probably.
I'll give it one more try.
Okay.
What you say I gotta do sub-tank?
You ready for your final journey?
We'll check sub-tank. Okay, we won't do it.
And I'll let you decide. Oh, shoot. I never let that happen. But yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure I can beat him with one sub-tank. So I will let you decide how you would like this to go.
I'll probably just... I think I'll be able to do it if I see you, like, where I actually have to be.
So you want me to get as far into the battle as I can and then die?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like when I'm actually going for it, I'm too busy focused on not being in hurt zone and not actually scoping out where I can hurt him.
Well, sometimes that's a good idea. Let's hit him immediately. Oh, man. I was kind of hoping he'd still be floor level. Okay, well, congratulations. You got a no-hit, and I already got hit.
I must just be the best Mega Man Xer.
But yeah, that's normally how I do it. Drop down just enough. I was gonna say, Sigma, you're dead.
But not really.
Is it impossible to kill Sigma?
He might finally be dead in X8, but it was the last game we got. He wasn't the final boss in X8.
It feels like he keeps being dead and then he's like, but actually I was just the internet.
Final journey.
Actually I was in that kid's Tamagotchi and I survived.
Oh man, I got hit by the thing. What do we got? No! Okay, are we... Okay.
Oh, so instead of jumping over the
I mean, it worked just as well when you did it. So I wouldn't worry about it. I hate it when he disappears. Do you like how they have weird little chin circles?
I would tell you to leave it. Nice blue garbage.
Darn it, that didn't work. Darn it. Sometimes I manage to dodge around that, but oh well.
Feels like everybody takes so little damage.
Well, you can land a bunch of hits real quick. But yeah, he just goes. Do you see how much of his health bar I just took out?
Yeah. So there he shoots up, he doesn't shoot down. I thought he was doing like a sweepy thing. But as long as you stay low there, it looks like you're good.
Oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do! No! No! He really likes the blue one! The blue one is my favorite! The blue one is my Oshi! He's dead! One of his forms! Oh, I wish I could crouch so that I might teabag!
Oh,
Oh!
so his head will still disappear even though he doesn't have his other form.
Oh! So, you want me to die?
I guess. I think I understand. If you want to get him one hit away from death. And
Oh
then,
no!
I think I got it now. Got one sub tank.
Okay, I kind of feel
Um,
like if Sigma, like I like good Sigma, they did good Sigma in X Dive a little bit.
Mhm.
I'm talking to chat.
Oh.
But I kind of feel like it'd be one of those things where if like Hitler was like came over just like, "Hello guys, guten Morgen. We're gonna frickin' aye. Are we here to kick some Nazi butt today?" And it's one of those like, "Oh, please. Like anybody but you, please." Like I don't think that'd be cool. Vile was playable on Maverick Hunter X, but not as a good guy. He was just like, I'm going to kill X and Zero because that's what I want to do, and I'll kill all the other Mavericks to do it. It's one of this like okay. It would be very, very not cool for Sigma to be. I guess to a degree it's one of those he was possessed by the Maverick virus and da 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 da. And really that's kind of Zero's fault anyway, but still. Forgive and forget only goes so far. Oh yeah, I wanted to kind of bring this up when we were talking about like WarioWare. I'm very much like, I don't know if like, I guess I'm an opponent of the whole, money for, like, dollar amount per hour for, like, a game you play, right?
Just kill him, just kill him, just kill him.
Doesn't matter, you get health back. But it feels like games recently have been really testing that part of me.
Yeah.
Because they're like, $50 for this game you beat in 2 hours. And I'm just like, ugh. Like, okay, I guess. I'm not happy about this at all. And then it's like Super Mario RPG. It's a remake of a 17, 18-hour game. It takes around 10 hours to beat now. And it's $60. And it's one of those like, oh. Like, why? There's a lot of times I will just avoid interacting with this one. And I'll only attack when he specifically does the blow. But that's up to you, really. Like, if you'd rather deal damage to him, because, like, you are dealing it faster, I think. But he has more health bars. Okay. Well, that clears up your space a lot. So anyway, he's down to yellow in that form now.
Should I do it?
Not yet, but
Now I'll
maybe
do it.
soon. Yes. Yeah, the attack. The debris attack sucks just because it's one of those. It's like you have to choose. You very specifically have to choose. Do I deal damage, or do I whisk out? You got hit by the end. You got hit by the end. At that point, you probably were better off dodging.
Oh, I don't think it's happening. It was going so well. I don't know what to do against Floorhead.
Like I said, it might be a better idea.
I don't think this is happening because now
Okay.
I have 0 tanks.
Do you want me
and
to
it's
just
gonna take-
beat him if I'm able to?
I guess. I was 1 hit away from beating Floor Guy, and then Roof Guy was
Was it
close.
only a hit away? Yeah, it was a hit away.
Yeah.
You
If
got
I-
hit by the end, and that, I think, was what kind of screwed you.
Yeah, I don't know how to. I guess audio cues, but it's kind of hard to hear with it being so quiet. I did not know he was doing that.
It's like something. Turn it down.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you even let me get away with turning up the, what was I fighting for?
You run the show here. I'm not gonna. I am the guest.
So if I manage to do this, would you be like, and I'm not saying like, oh, let's do it next week, but like maybe sometime far down the line, giving this another go.
Maybe.
Maybe do it with X. Maybe. Oh man.
I think with X I might be able to do better.
Mhm.
Because he can shoot from farther away, and I feel like, does the final boss have weaknesses too?
Like not as much as like traditional stuff. Like I screwed up. I don't know that this is happening.
I think if I did just...
You know
a
what?
little
I think
more
I'm just gonna
damage-
SD at this point.
If I did a little more damage, I think I could have done the last phase, but...
If they died easier and they only had 2 forms.
If he only had 2 forms, we would have been done a while ago. But yeah, I feel like now that I don't have sub-tanks, I probably cannot do it.
Yeah. I might be able to do it with no sub-tanks. It's debatable.
I feel like last time you had it, no sub-tanks.
Yeah, I think you're right. But then again, I might just have a real good run. Who could say?
I feel like it helped that the floor kept doing the wind instead of...
That does definitely help. That helps a good bit. The game might sometimes be a little affected by RNG.
And then ice, I guess, helps a little bit, because fire, it seems like... Well, I guess you dodge fire. But electric seems to be a coin flip, whether it hits before it dies or not.
Yeah, it's weird. I like how his swings are big enough that I can hit even when I'm facing the other direction.
How does X reach to shoot the gun guy? Like wall jump up, or...
Yeah, something like that. Darn it, I was too close. I saw myself come off the wall a bit more than I intended. Yeah, that did some extra damage. Did you see that shit?
Okay, damage.
Yeah, I think we gotta hit him right when he hits the floor with that.
Does ice not work on floor guy? What do you do against floor guy?
I don't know. Do you want to look up a speedrun strat?
Of how
I
to
feel like
beat
there
floor
has to
guy.
be. I feel like there does have to be some way to just like whoop floor guy.
Final journey.
Or like, is your entire playthrough invalid if floor guy does the wrong attack?
It's not invalid, but
But like, could it set you back enough that it's like, oh, wind, okay, you can no longer do it in world record time. You just wasted, I guess, probably only like an hour for them.
yeah, I think like the. Oh crap! I think best time is like 40 minutes for this.
What, do they watch the cutscenes?
Oh no, that's like that's like speedrunning 101. You don't frickin'.
Well, sometimes you just want to see the cutscenes.
I should just tank the. Oh my gosh, he got some extra on me.
You might have a little sub tank, I don't know.
Not enough to make a difference. He
really
should not be
likes the
using
edge.
the end as much as he is. Darn it, I am going to. Yeah, I don't think this is it. It's not. Okay.
I'm just saying, if I had 3 heads that I could also just shoot out and they do elemental effects for me, I think I'd be golden right now.
Huh. Okay.
Speedrunning is saber cancel. I don't know what that means.
I think it's, you know how he does like combo?
No. Oh, yeah.
2-foot roll.
Yeah, so just hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's something that'll just like,
Time it.
make his first, like the first attack come out, I think. It cancels, But I don't know that I know how to do that. Maybe I should look it up. But I can typically beat this, well, I say I can beat this without stupid tricks while I'm doing, like, the stinking thing where it's like, and if you are pressed snugly against the wall, Siggy will not hit you. But yeah. SD, though, I think I saw somebody asking about that before I needed to look back at the stink game. Is, you know, for self-destruct. It is the way that I can refer to the no word without actually saying the no word and upsetting YouTube.
So saber canceling, you do the first 2 hits. Maybe. Big Red says saber canceling is swag though, so maybe do that.
Yeah, because I'm still not good enough at this game.
You gotta learn the experts. You gotta learn the mind glitch.
I mean, I do know some of the
X4.
stupid X things. Aye. But yeah.
How we just done?
No. We'll get this.
You're not even curious.
I'm curious, but I feel like I have something to prove. Darn it. I got hit. That's fine.
Oh, I was gonna guess you have to, like, immediately jump out of it. You rapidly push the saber attack button and the dash button in succession. The easiest way to learn how to do this is to take 2 fingers and mash the 2 buttons in succession.
Okay, call me a weenie.
And that's from GameFAQs, not GameFAQs, that's from IGN.
I'm not entirely sure that this is quite the time to learn it, you know what I mean?
GameFAQs says you can do it even easier by just tapping forward as you attack. So
That he's doing something when I'm doing that, yeah. Holy shit.
goes to town. I do not think you can do it in the air, but there's probably some sort of alternative means.
I mean, I might as well kill Mr. Smiley then, right? Guy Smiley.
Oh,
Darn
that's a
it.
good one.
Okay. Darn it! No! No, Daddy, no! Okay.
I don't. You got the sub. You got a little
I got
bit.
like half of a sub tank. We'll see how this goes. This is the form that I said was easy.
I guess if he's not doing his fine up in
What,
I
the end?
did it,
Oh,
yeah.
there you go. You can finish it out. You can beat the game.
Really, you go through 3 forms, one of which is another 3 forms, and you finish it up with.
I normally prefer to say hee 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 hee.
What's so funny?
This weapon is aimed at Earth. No one can stop it. No! Goodbye, Zero. So anyway, remember the purple door?
No.
There's a purple door in this room. Find the purple door!
Huh.
What if? What if?
Is Zero have to say? Oh, I guess General's gonna sacrifice himself.
Zero, I was wrong. Sigma, he blinded me to the truth. It's okay, rest. With my body, I can stop the weapon. But then you'll... That's right, I'll avoid a military tribunal.
This way I die a hero. Trust me, I've calculated this. Do I want to get out of here? Oh, I can't.
It's fine. Anyway, we have one more. We have one more sub. Oh, one more cutscene. Are you ready? So Repliforce.
I I
How-
don't think they were that cool.
Oh man. What if I had some playing cards with Repliforce on it? Would it be cool then?
Really? I don't think that you can just put yourself on a card and then be like, my crimes are null and void.
This is what happened to me. This is my fate. I couldn't save anyone after all.
Why'd he do that? Because everyone after you.
Because they didn't have any good voice actors.
I knew her for a whole 15 minutes.
May I recommend my video on Iris?
Mavericks after all.
It was one of the first videos that was focused like solely on Mega Man that actually got decent views.
This
I'm
kinda makes
kind of
me-
proud of it.
Kind of makes me want to go back to Gundam Wing. But I feel like I'm gonna not finish it again. I've started it 3 times and I never finish it. But I like that era of animation. Got a lot of personality.
And it did seem to be doing something with the tap forward. I was just kind of like spazzing out for a few seconds. Didn't work 100%, but
They got rid of the fun names.
I guess so. Do you miss Yuki-chan's papa?
Yeah, now there's just JR.
Oh.
Ukabin. Title design? I guess the art.
Okay, so the question is going to be, what'll be shorter?
Oh, there we go. There's Sensei.
Okay.
I imagine your 2 playthroughs together will probably be shorter than that. How long did this take?
Almost 4 hours.
Eh.
Do you think I can beat the game twice in 4 hours?
I think so.
Thank you.
I was gonna say Zebek sounds familiar, but that's the One Piece guy.
I think that's just like some sort of animation company or something. They do
Oh.
something in Japan.
Well, I meant like Zebek Rocks or something.
Oh,
The guy.
I don't know about that. I just
Oh.
saw Zebek or whatever, however you pronounce that,
I
in
think
you
his
know
name's
like
Zebek.
with other production names.
I want to say his name's Zebek Rocks.
You let me know. Aye.
I'll catch up.
I
one
didn't
day.
even talk about Shonen Jump all that much tonight. I
Did
mentioned One
something
Piece
happen
once.
with Shonen Jump.
Oh no, it's just the basic unpleasantness of people being like, "Man, this is gonna get canceled," or "Man, this is better." Like,
Oh.
It's a little unpleasant because like there's this one manga that's, you know, it started running recently, and I'm kind of enjoying it. Right?
Hmm.
It has like it like takes place in a world where a hero will exist and a demon lord will exist. But the hero and demon lords, you know, like the humans and demons made peace and everything.
Hmm.
But some like big bad is now drawing heroes and demon lords from other universes to like come and, you know, like they're popping them into this one, right? So it's conflict and all that jazz. And it's just interesting. And I don't know, there's like some parts that remind me of Dragon Quest, and there's like some, you know, and I just kind of, you know, I'm enjoying it. And then there's this other one where it's just like edge lord, overly gory, guys got like magic swords, and everybody's just like, oh my gosh, this is peak. And I'm like, it's alright. I think I've grown out of my edge lord phase. I can enjoy edgy stuff like Mega Man Zero because I got into it when I was in that phase, right?
Hmm.
But now I think I care less about like, oh man, they're so sick. He just like cut a guy in half.
Is
And,
it
like-
Undead Unlock?
No, that's older.
I was gonna
But
say-
either way, some people are being like,
Wait, am I
Here
supposed to
we
be
go.
reading this?
Maybe.
It's going so fast.
it's not going that
And
fast.
at the same time, he knows that it is his destiny to defeat his friend one day. 2 different people, 2 different fates. In the future, Zero's decision will lead to great hunters, to tragedy. The future is coming. Hopefully, the first part was not important.
Yeah, maybe. Be ashamed if we recorded it or something. So anyway, people are like, oh man, this is like so much better than, you know, the one that I like is called like Mama Yuya.
Mm.
They're like, this is so much better than Mama Yuya, something, something. I'm just like, it is a competition. I'm going to be very upset if Mama Yuya gets canceled and it's just like stoic guy that doesn't emote because he was traumatized as a kid and just goes around murdering bad guys very violently with his magic goldfish sword. You
People
know,
what they like.
It's just one of those things. It's like, I feel like it's not doing anything I haven't seen before, right? Oh, it's a stoic character that doesn't really emote. Isn't that just Cloud?
Cloud emote. Okay, Cloud.
I don't know. I haven't played it.
VII.
Maybe I will, but I just mean like the stoic character who doesn't emote. That's nothing new. Magic swords, that's Bleach. And you know, like, oh, it's a gore fest, and it's like I've seen that so many times. Meanwhile, Mama Yuya is taking things that are like they're taking tropes, but they're combining them in unique ways. At least how I see it.
Did we miss lore?
Saying it looks like there's a little sparkle that flies to Earth from the final weapon, but I kind of imagine it was Sigma, but I have no idea if it's actually anything. It might just be a shooting star, it might be wreckage from it might be General's dead deceased corpse, it might be Zero and X flying back. It's probably something, but it's not something they're going to confirm.
Flying by.
Yeah. Man, what the hell happened on Earth while I was gone? Jeez. I took a week's vacation.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Aye. And if my stream takes longer than this stream, I won't feel too bad because I did help on this one.
There's no proof.
Yeah, nobody saw me take the controller and totally get that sub-tank.
There's no video evidence.
But yeah, I don't know. I wish you would read Shonen Jump, though, just so we could talk about it.
Maybe.
I could get a subscription, and then you could read back chapters, and it would be...
There's some stuff I'm interested in, like Undead Unlock doesn't look terrible.
The problem with that is mostly just that most of the chapters are vault chapters. At this point, we're just shooting the shit, I guess. I think we're done.
Yeah.
But, you know, like, so it's one of those, I would possibly go back and read it if I got a subscription, but I'm not going to be like, oh, chapter 95, I'll just start from here and I guess pick everything up, you know?
Yeah, because the anime, I think, just started recently.
Yeah, I think people are liking it, but I don't know. I'm getting tired of the word peak. This is peak, and it's like, not everything can be peak.
We got a whole mountain range.
But I don't know. The word moist doesn't bother me, so I guess something needs to.
And it's peak.
There's like a few that bug me. I think like the one I don't really like, Let's Go. And yet I will find myself saying it because it's all pervasive, but I think that's one of those things that like it has infected my mind.
Or literally.
Literally pisses me off. Like they added to the dictionary, it's like literally. When something is like, you know, like used as its exact sense, as it's said, also means metaphorically.
Figuratively now.
Yeah, metaphorically because we bastardized it that much. Like, and I understand how it happened too. You use literally as hyperbole, right?
Yeah.
Or when you're being ironic or something, but too many people didn't get the subtlety of that, and they're like, oh man, I'm literally starving, and it's like, you eat lunch at 12, and it is now 1 o'clock. You're an hour behind, you're not gonna die. That makes me mad. Oh, that makes me so mad. Anyway, they revealed the origins of One for All and All for One in the last chapter of My Hero Academia.
Oh my goodness.
They need to end the manga because I think it's putting a massive strain on the mangaka. I think people are getting tired of it.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's in a good place right now, but they're in the middle of the final battle, so they can't exactly go on hiatus. But every chapter is short now, right? It's like most chapters in Shonen Jump are like, you know, 18 to 20 pages, maybe a little bit more, but like let's say in the 20 range, right?
Yeah.
They've been doing like, you know, mid to low teens for My Hero Academia. It's gotta be putting strain on the guy.
Yeah. I might finish it when, like, it all comes out, but I just keep getting burnt out on it.
Read the manga. We could get a Shonen Jump thing. I think it's like $2 a month. I'd give you my stinking password. I could be like, did you read that? And you'd be like, no! And I'd be like, fuck!
Yeah, there's probably some stuff on there I'd read. Like, if they have Tokyo Ghoul, I
You
should
should read
Tokyo
Sakamoto.
Ghoul.
Oh, you should read Shoujo X, because that's by the same guy, and I read it. But anyway, we have watched the opening a few times. So,
I've learned so much.
Shonen Jump. I'm probably going to show you some stuff once we're done this, but, you know, I guess that'll do it for tonight. This is a weird week because Thanksgiving is Thursday, and then somebody else has requested my time on Friday, so I'm streaming tomorrow night, and then Brandon wants to do Wednesday night. So tomorrow night will be 2 runs, X and then 0 of X4. Or maybe I'll do 0 and then X, because we did X, 0 tonight, and more people tend to catch the later showings. The point is, I'll be doing 2 runs of this tomorrow night. Wednesday, we'll hopefully be finishing up Bale and Wonderworld. Anything you would like to add? No, I have nothing going on in my life other than school and trying to catch up on One Piece. Thanks for
Yeah.
commentating, Sam.
Yeah. It was lovely. I'll be back. I guess I'll probably be back before too long. I have 2 weeks
Oh, okay.
until winter break.
Oh, awesome. That'll be fun. We can plan some stuff. But that'll do it for tonight. Other stuff, rest of the week. Something, something, something. Thanks anybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks anybody who checked out the VOD. Big Red, I appreciate ya. Rayquaza, if you're there, appreciate you hanging out too. And Aaron, go fuck yourself.
See if he comes back.
Good night. Yeah. Tomorrow's the regular Mega Man stream.
He just said good night to you. And that's how you respond.
Aaron will be borrowing my couch